Let's see. I think we are go with the stream. Let me pop this thing out. All right, we've got a really fun stream here coming up. Previous streams have just been me kind of floundering around. You know, I'm not like exactly a veteran. But this time we actually have a plan. And I've started to learn more about the game. You know, I haven't played it a ton yet, but I'm sort of figuring it out. So I've got some strats. I've got some ideas. And we also need to play the last faction, which is Schism, which is an interesting name. Because schism implies some sort of like politics, but really I think the schism is with reality. Because I don't think there's a lot of diplomacy or negotiation involved with this faction. I think we're going to play a long form game, because this will be kind of fun to bring to fruition, but we might try to kill the enemy somewhat quickly. Jeebus Cross was interesting, but I didn't really enjoy the win condition here because I didn't see it coming. If it let me know more ahead of time and I knew where the city was, I think I would have had more fun with it. Yeah, anyway, this will be fun. Shamrock we haven't done yet. This looks like there's 3 players rather than 4. And classic... Caught the start of the stream. Welcome, Andor. The Grognard. All right. So, I think... Ooh. This actually is a bigger map, but fewer players. We have to hold their capitals. So I think if we hold all the players' capitals, we win. Something like this. Okay. Let's do this. Now, we're going to be playing Schism. And the core of this strategy, so we're going to have to talk about the faction mechanics. I'm going to have to do this at the beginning. Because the core of this strategy is super interesting. We are going to be trying to take all of our units and turning them into tier 7. Which, I don't think it's obvious that that's how this works. When you, like, read or something about, like, I don't know. It's not obvious from factional, like you would think, like, transforming stuff and... you know, is like a necromancy faction. Like, you go out, you get a bunch of units, you turn them to undead through the transformer. But when you do that, you keep them the same tier. So you can turn, like, any kind of necromancy unit into... I mean, any kind of living unit into a necromancy unit. Right? We can do the same here. We can turn any kind of unit into a schism unit, but we can also control their tier as long as it's one of our 3 horror tiers. So it's a really powerful mechanic. But we can also do it to our own units and upcycle them into our horrors, like our envoys. It's really interesting. I figured out some of the mechanics of the details of how it works last night, so we'll share that with you so that you can do it in your games. Okay. And again, demo came out yesterday, so you can play this along with me if you like. All right, here we go. Now, the thing is the commanders here are a little weird. Like, some of these things... Like, these are so these ones, if you look at this icon right here, these are all like the warlords, and they tend to get more like commander stats. Like, they get attack and defense more, and they tend to get abilities that are more in line with like buffing the actual troops rather than casting spells. And then these are the casters down here. Do we know any of the backstory for this faction? Eldritch Tentacle Elves is a fascinating idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. There's a few that I think we're going... I don't know if this one's optimal, but I think this one we're going to pick. Here's the thing. I want to start off with this trait, Summon Avatar. This trait kind of sucks. It kind of sucks a lot for a while. But I think by the end game, it's like kind of good once you have really good stats on your hero. However, the real reason we're getting it is it has, like, one of its abilities lets you summon more efficiently. So we really need it, and we want it early, and since I'm streaming, I don't want to risk not getting it. Like, you can just randomly draft it, and you have a decent chance to probably get it. But I don't want to say we're doing a stream, and we're going to, like, do this strat, and then we can't get one of, like, the linchpin things we need to make it really work. And the thing is, we're not just, like, doing it. We're doing it early. We're going to, like, rush this strat. So... She gets a bunch of Grand Shoths, which are one of the Hars. They're these little guys. We'll pull them up and look at them. We're actually going to play, I think, on we'll play on this difficulty. I think we could probably win on Impossible. But I kind of want to show this off. And I don't like have the details ironed out. So, yeah, I have no idea how much the jump is between here and here. But I think so far a lot of streamers have been getting killed on hard. So I think we're doing okay here. But I think we probably could jump it up to this and still win. Okay, here we go. I think we start off with one city here. If we did the fair and square, we start off with 2. Which I don't know, it feels a little cheaty. I mean, I know the AI does as well. So this is going to be fun. Okay, so I'll start explaining some of the mechanics here while we're waiting for this to load. One of the mechanics is communions. And you're like, communion? How the hell does that work? Well, a communion is this weird thing, basic Abyssal communion. After each battle, the hero increases their communion by 1 level, up to a max of 2. At the start of each day, the communion level is halved. So if we're at 2, at the start of the day it goes back to 1. Each level increases the number of friendly Schism units by 5% until the end of battle. So when the battle starts, if we have a communion level of 2, when the battle starts, we'll get a bonus 10% temporary units. Did I play the Heroes of Might and Magic RPG games? Nope, did not. I played some of the very early, like maybe even HoMM 1 or 2. Yeah, but not much. And I played 3 a bit. And then I'm trying to think, there was some other game that was a lot like HoMM. I remember it was in one of those shareware kits I played a bit too. I can't remember the name of it. Okay. So yeah, anyway, this is the Abyssal Communion. It's pretty freaking cool. And you can get a bunch of different effects, like increase your max communion level and things like that. But starting off with like bonus 20% temp units is huge, because if you take attrition under 20%, then you don't lose any units that battle. So it's really almost like a berserk sort of thing. Like it's like your stack powers up, and as long as you keep fighting, you can kind of keep going. So that's the first of the mechanics. We're going to kind of ease ourselves into it and talk about, is this a Dominion's influence in HoMM, Communions and Horrors? I would love to know if Unfrozen wants to, I know they have a YouTube account, they were here in one of the videos. If they want to put in one of the chats, if they have watched Dominions. I'm very curious, because it does feel like it's connected. It really does. Now, communions exist in fantasy lore well outside of Dominions. It's like Dominions didn't invent communions. Communions are, it's in like the Wheel of Time, I think, and if that's the name of the series. I can't remember. Anyway, there's a bunch of communions in different fantasy writing and stuff. So, and, Lovecraftian horrors and stuff isn't Dominions. So, did they release all of the different groups' info yet? No, I think they said what they are, but I think there's a mystery one too. There's Hive. There's a few different ones. I think what we're going to do... So here's the building we need. We need to get this. The Eerie Summoning Rite. This is going to give us our tier 7. And we're going to do this, if we can, by week 1. If you look at what we're missing, though, we're missing a bunch of Mercury. We really need Mercury to make this happen. So we definitely need to hire a hero. I think we're going to get this guy. He's going to give us a boatload of cultists. And let's recruit some of these guys as well. Okay. But building-wise, I sort of want to start getting our law points. So this goes from 1,000 gold, 1,000 law points, to 1,500 gold, so 500 more gold, but double the law points. And I kind of want to get this early. We're probably not really going to be on the hook. I mean, I need to get some lumber. We'll be able to get some lumber this turn. But the construction path, we need to get our Mage Guild to level 2. Then that lets us get this, which lets us get the Grand Shoths, which is what we have here. These are Grand Shoths. Kitson, what's up, man? Darkside Cookies, what's up? Wait, the town is built around a frozen old god? Oh, yeah, that totally is what that is. That's super cool. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm disappointed. A Velociraptor. Okay. Yeah, so we get this, then we get this. This gives us the Grand Shot, and then we get this, which gives us our tier 7. So we'll talk about those things a little bit here as we're getting started. We'll talk about them more as we go. The Grand Shot, so there's a few different like true horrors, and the horrors have the ability to self-replicate. You have to have a totally dead stack, like the stack is a corpse on the ground, and this guy can do it, the Rashoth, the Grand Shoth can do it, and the Abyssal Envoy can do it. So how this works so we'll talk about each of these. So this guy has a flying form, which is, I think it's this one. Ranged form, which is this one. Otherwise, it's a melee unit. But he has this ability, Summoning Rite, and this is going to work the same for all three, so we'll talk about it. Once per battle, summons a stack of whatever unit you're casting with that has 50% HP of the corpse's original stack and no more than the number of summoners. Okay, so this guy doesn't have much HP. But if we have this guy, we could have one of them, and we could do it on a stack. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's say there was a 500 unit stack that died, and we had 5 of these guys, and they try to do it. Well, if they did it on a 500 unit stack, they would make like 250 of them. But it's capped to the number of guys that are in this stack. You can't get more than that. So basically, that's how this thing works. So what we're going to end up doing is we're going to make little bite-sized portions. We're going to cordon off some of our dudes, because it has to be friendly, so that's the other thing. We can't do this on enemies. Friendly corpses, Hex. So we're gonna make little perfectly calculated, I got my little phone calculator here with me. We're gonna have little perfectly calculated bite-sized stacks that we sacrifice in combat and then summon these things back. Sacrificing them can be useful. Like, they can go do things and help us win maybe a hard battle. Whether we'll be able to pull that off, I'm not totally sure. So anyway, I think this will be fun. These guys get the same thing. These guys are flying. Whoever they hit doesn't gain focus. These guys are pretty interesting. They are immune to all magic damage. Being immune, they can still take effect of like... So compare this to the dragons. We were playing Dungeon yesterday. It was really annoying. I couldn't put friendly buffs on them. The enemy can't put debuffs on them, but I needed to like cast haste on them, get them across the battlefield, fighting neutrals. It's a big penalty not being able to put buffs on these guys. These guys you can't put buffs on, but they're still totally immune to magic damage. It's huge. Okay. Can only attack adjacent enemies. It's melee. It gets really cool upgrades. It also has this thing, which allows the creature to take actions immediately after the first. So it's like giving it a double turn. This guy sort of was made for this strategy. I think this is one of the intended strategies for this nation. It's not like we're really breaking the game. We're just going to do it fast and early. All right. And by the way, I'm trying to coin the term Abyssal upcycling. We're going to see if it sticks. We'll see. It's going to be so funny if in like a year there's guides about it. And they're like, oh, Abyssal upcycling. I'll be like, I made that word. Okay. Let me read chat here real quick. Hello, let's see. If they kept some HoMM strategies like Armageddoning everything. Yeah, this would totally work with Armageddoning. You played HoMM, King's Bounty, Legend, the Legend. Yeah, I played King's Bounty a lot too. I can't get over this. You can't get over how the game looks. Yeah, I'll try playing it, man. Let's see if you get over it. It's a free demo. There were several comments in not the Discord, but the Steam discussion thing where people were like, I didn't like the graphics, and then I played it for a while and I stopped caring. Oh, and that's basically what Hollow Eye says. Okay. All right, we're going to keep this moving here. So we've recruited all the things we can recruit. We built the thing we need to build, which is we're trying to get our law points up a bit. And we're not really going to be able to get... Like, we're beelining for this, so we're not getting other stuff. We're getting this. and then we're going down it. We're not going to have a lot of extra resources to just kind of spend willy-nilly here. A normal battle. Ooh, these fuckers. Now, the spell we start off with, I forget if I can see. How do I toggle it? I know there's some way. There's combat. Weaken. And summon basic. These aren't very good spells. Let's take a look at what we have around us. We've got this belt, which lowers enemy morale. We've got some difficult battles. A gold mine, which would be very nice to pick up. This, which says it's easy. I'm not so sure about that. Okay, we got 1,000 gold from that. That's not bad. This, which probably is easy. I think I'm going to one-stack these guys. And we'll see if we can get our knowledge increased and take this battle. Alright. Being Polish comes with HoMM flowing through your blood. I agree. Yeah, it's definitely an Eastern European thing. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I think for whatever reason, it's huge over there. Okay, these fuckers. Now, I don't really have too much that's super useful I can do. 17 damage is not a ton. That's really our only sort of useful spell. I mean, we could do Weaken, but this is not going to help us at all. So... But I think this is going to be a somewhat hard battle, so we're going to go ahead and wait for it. These guys are going to move here. This guy's going to move here. Let this guy wait. Yeah, I think we're just going to have everybody wait. I think... Yeah, okay. So one of these guys is going to have to run forward first. The 24 guy... He goes after us. But the 23 guy goes first. So the 23 guy's about to double move. Oh, but he could come up here and hit this guy in the face. So I need to block that, actually. But he could probably just walk around. And this guy is not going to be able to melee that dude. So we're going to put him as a blocking tile here. And then... a bit of mana. No, I think we're actually just gonna take the hit here. We might lose one of these. No. Oh, fuck! Didn't expect that. He's gonna wait. Okay. And we've already taken... There's not really... Okay. Here we go. We lost 3 of these guys. I think that's acceptable. But we spent a ton of mana. Probably more than we needed to. Definitely more than we needed to. Okay. We've cleared that. Let's see if we can pick this up. And here's Mercury. We really need this Mercury. And we also sort of need to get some experience going. Ooh, diplomacy. This does look pretty cool. I think we're gonna do this though. Okay. Let's read chat. Cossacks Back to War was awesome. After 300 hours of Dominions, you still feel like a noob. You wonder how deep this game will be. This game's pretty deep, I think. And I'm just starting to sort of figure out some of the depth of it because it's like... Ooh, there's a bunch of things. There's a bunch of, like, if you can start taking hard fights early, you get huge rewards. So I think a lot of people are coming into it where it's like they think of it more like Age of Wonders or something, where you're just trying to like kind of muddle through and hit in turn and you know, just like slowly snowball. But this one, you can have like really aggressive strategies or like different things where you take really hard fights, get really powerful, and like really snowball hard. This one rewards you a lot more for taking hard fights. Like if you take a fight in Age of Wonders and lose a few of your guys, it almost doesn't really matter that you won. I mean, like, you could win a city, I guess, where it would matter. But, like, aside from that, most of the rewards on the map aren't, like, that good. Whereas, like, this, you get, like, 10,000, 20,000 gold or something from taking something. So, pretty cool. I think we want to take this. Yeah, I think we're going to try to take this. Okay, we lose 7 and 2. Let's see if we can do better. Okay, this guy is ranged. Ooh, it's going to be hard to do a lot better now. This guy's gonna go... He still has parry, right? So he's gonna counterattack. He's gonna go first either way. I think I just move here. And then this way it's much less likely I take one. Yeah. So I didn't take a loss. He would have attacked, and I would have lost a stack here if I didn't do this. Okay, so now... Yeah, if this guy moves forward... So he's gonna go next. Maybe I should have done this earlier. I don't want to lose one of these guys, so I think we're gonna pull him back. Now we'll proc the... Here we go. We've taken off his counterattack stack. And I think he's toast now. So I think we had a little bit better outcome, but we had to spend some mana. But maybe we had -2 on this guy. -2... I can't remember if it was on this or this, but anyway, we got a slightly better outcome. Ooh, there's a wood pile down here too. Ooh, we definitely want the mercury. Because mercury is one of the things we like kind of desperately need. Okay, time to move this guy out and scout. This is a very important part of our strategy here, is we must. Ooh, we can take this. We get a basic resource of our choice. We need to find more mercury. We're at 10. We need to get, in total, and we need to get it soon. We need to get, we need 2 more here. Then we need 6 more here. So we're at 8. And then 15 here. This is by far going to be what's limiting us to get this strategy pulled off. So 8 and 15, that's 23. So it's going to be tricky, to say the least. Ooh, we just found some more, though. We definitely need wood. Okay, not bad so far for Mercury. There's a campfire here, too, we'll try to pick up. Okay, so this was a pretty good first turn. This wasn't bad. Yeah. I'm very happy with this as a first turn. Let's do next. Now there should hopefully be... I might be able to kill this and then get a bunch of experience. I think we're going to come back and do that. Okay, we've got the lumber and the ore mill. That's huge. Sight radius. Ooh, easy battle. And then we get this, and then we'll get the little cart, and we'll continue our little progression towards the city. We're gonna go ahead and build here the Mage Guild. Or maybe we do one. No, we're gonna do the bank actually. This is gonna give us an extra 1,000 gold a day. It pays itself back pretty quickly. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have several more days. We have plenty enough days. This actually isn't that many days to get down here to build all this. We have basically 4 more. So we're gonna have to do it basically every turn. We're gonna have to build something to get down here. Or no, 3 more. We'll be okay. I think we still have another turn. But I want to focus on getting the income stuff at the very beginning. Okay. Oh, more mercury. If I did that in quite the right order. Okay, quite nice. We want to stay on this road. All right, let's do this. Okay. That fucking hurt. Let's have him wait. He's gonna go before me next turn. We'll go ahead and move 1 tile forward so I'm in range. And then same thing again, we're gonna come here and just make it so he can't do a ranged attack. Here we're gonna wait. Oh, that was his... I put him in the wrong spot. I should... Okay. If he attacks me, I'm going to lose a guy, so we're actually going to move back here. Perfect. And now we've used up his counterattack. Okay. Okay, I guess this guy can fly over. What does this do? Oh yeah, this is the summoning right. So we can't do, yeah. Pretty clean. Lost 9 of these guys. I think that's okay. It's going to be pretty hard to stop. Ooh, a lethal battle. By the way, because I'm kind of a noob, I haven't, like, if it's lethal battle, I'm like, I can't do it. My buddy, who's much better at HoMM than me, was, like, taking some of those. Like, if you take specific strats with, I don't know, like, let's say you have a really good spell, or, like, maybe you do the Hydra start with, like, a certain buff from the library, like, you can actually take some of these that are super hard without even losing much. Ooh, this is what we need, mercury storage. Okay. 26? Okay, come on, man. These guys are a little deceptive. And we don't really have ranged things yet. Okay, we're just gonna march these guys forward here. So he'll be able to shoot me here, but not here. Gotta be hard to stay out of range of this guy. If this guy, I can move him up. He'll then get to attack before, but he'll get any tile in range of this guy is going to be in range of this guy to hit too. So I'll get just pummeled by this dude. So I think I actually have to stay farther back, like stay right here. And let's... Oh, we don't have the mana for Avatar, so we're just going to be stuck doing this manually. Wait. Wait. Oh, these guys aren't very... I can do alternate thing and take up a counterattack too if I want. Wait, did we already do that? No, we didn't. I need to make sure I get his counterattack used up, which I did. Wait, he shouldn't have it. What? How did he counterattack? Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, this guy, we're not going to be able to get out of range. So I think what we do now is... He already waited. I think I go before him. Oh no, I go after. What do I want to do? I think I want to use up this guy's counterattack. You can res big shots from your 1 stacks. You cannot. You can only resurrect when the stack entirely dies. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one we sort of need to get. What was the bonus here for this? Oh no, I think I was looking at a different thing. Okay, this is the one we need to get. So the particular one we want here is the final one. This friendly creatures ability summon 50% creatures. This is basically going to increase the long-term summon efficiency of our troops. So this is huge. This makes our guy, like, this is going to be like our armies are 50% bigger. That's how good this is. That was why I wanted to make sure we got it on our starting hero, because if like I didn't roll it, I would rage in this stream. So, okay. Attack increases by 25%, doubled if the hero knows leadership. Avatar's attack. I think we care more about attack. Its hero's knowledge. I think we'll have more spell power. Okay, and then we get a bunch of mercury, super valuable. Okay, and I think that's it for this turn. I think we've done everything we can do. Our guys have moved. Let's see if this guy can cast a spell or something. I forget what his out of combat abilities are. No, doesn't have any. Okay. Did we visit that? We did. Okay. Okay. God, we have a lot of wood and gold. It's quite nice. This is the thing we need. We need to get Mage Guild first. Sorry, my throat's like got something in it. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to clear these guys. This is the entrance to that. Difficult. Wait, is there not another town? Normally the roads take you to towns. Maybe there's a town up here, but it looks like there's something guarding it. We already went there. There's almost certainly something guarding this. You can see a little shadow of them. Can't tell what it is, but I'm pretty sure this scout's not going to be able to go by it. I mean, that's kind of tough too. That guy's like gonna gatekeep us leaving the biome. There's not going to be much space down here, so I could basically just come and pick that up. I think it's better to come over here and explore up this way. Okay. So this particular map script seems to have a much smaller starting layout. Definitely can't take this yet. Let's take the experience, I think. Difficult battle, difficult battle. We kind of need to go back to town and get some stuff too. Yeah, not a great turn for us here, but this one we can probably take. I can't remember. These, I don't think, are the shooting ones. Okay, and we've built in town. We've done all the things we can do. Next turn. I wonder how much you like this faction. Ah, very punny. Not sure if we need this yet. I think we're going to aim for the XP one for now. Gives gold and mercury. Mercury we need. We need mercury a lot. I believe now we can make the Mage Guild level 2. Which would be quite nice. And that gives us a pretty strong reason to go home. It would be really nice to get... I don't think we can kill this yet. I think we go home, we kill these guys here. We can't really kill this yet. It'd be kind of nice to come up and do that. Let's scout first with this guy before we start making big decisions. Ooh, I see some mercury. Very nice. Definitely needed by us. I'm gonna go ahead and see what's in these things. Okay, what is this thing? +1 attack. Okay, our main hero, we have a bunch of movement. We could come up here and get this and then pick up some things. We could probably kill... No, we won't kill these efficiently. I think we'll get this at some point in the future. Ooh, basic economy. Or expert communion. This is pretty good. I think we're gonna do this. It's gonna help us creeping a bit. Fish to the face. Yeah. This was really good. So this doubles our communion acquisition rate, but doesn't increase the cap. Normal battle. Okay. Quick save here. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of cautious. Our forces are so... Oh, I haven't done 1 stacks. I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to cast this right here. Okay. We'll start having this guy run around. Goodbye. Okay, not really ideal, but... Yeah, they're not going to be able to kill another one. Well, we did a little better than auto battle, but we got a bunch of experience. Expert summon avatar. This is definitely one of the ones we want. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pick it. And this is the ability we want. We'll just see what's in here. We definitely can't kill it. And then we're going to come back. We can maybe kill these guys. Man, we really don't have a town. I didn't realize that was a thing of this map feature. We got no town. There's probably one up here. This is probably our expansion base, but we just can't go to it week 1, I don't think. I don't think we're ready. Ex-Blizzard developer should be a warning sign. Yeah. Well, I don't know. You'd think the original Blizzard devs would have I mean, they made some great games. Blizzard was, I think for good reason, one of the best gaming companies in the world for a long time. Like, they did good stuff, but then it all went to hell. So it's interesting that the original team, like Mike Morhaime and stuff, didn't... A lot of the games they're linked to now, with their publishing and developing studio, didn't really do very well. I've been very curious about how that happens. Okay. I think that's it for this turn. True, sad world we live in. Okay. Are we close to our strategy coming online? We are extremely close. We just need gems and money. We need 5 gems and we don't have it. Okay, I was telling you we needed fucking mercury. We need motherfucking gems. This is a crisis. I mean, guys, this is a full-on gem crisis. There's no gems to be had. The only other way to do this... The only other way to do this... we can build some stuff here at least. Is we're going to need the market. Which is fine. We have a turn to build the market and then spend, but I don't know if... We can maybe turn crystals into gems and do it. It's going to be tricky. Let's see what spells we got. So here we got Energize. This is pretty good. We'll go ahead and upgrade this. We're going to need that later. Did we get net? Web? Just need gems I don't have. I want to do it, but I'm not doing it right now. Optical illusion. Take less range damage. This could be situationally useful. Okay. Oh, we also need to recruit. More Grand Shafts, please. And then we probably want more one stacks here. Would have probably saved me some attrition earlier. Do they have Town Portal, the most broken spell in HoMM 3? They do. We will be getting it. It really changes how you play the game. What is that? Are those separate objects? Oh no, this is how... No, those are separate objects. Wizard's Amulet, okay. This would be really good to get. I need to kill this guy, but I can't. I can kill this guy, and then I get a +1 attack item. Let's see if we can get... Home Slice. We need gems. We desperately, desperately need gems. I kind of want to get this artifact off him. That's why I'm bringing him south. But more importantly, we need gems. And my best place to look is over here. Okay. Well... Our backup plan is we make the market. So we're probably going to have to do that. Where's our main hero? Here we are. Easy battle, and then we get this. Normal battle. Do we have magic, though? Nothing here that feels super duper good. Let me, and we can't really buy new spells yet either. What does morale? Is it the same? Yeah, pretty much. Morale gives you a chance to move twice. They might have changed some of the details, but... Okay, I have to make a decision. I need to end my turn here, so I replenish mana. How far can we go? We can go pretty fucking far. So that means I can move about this far and then come back. So I think what we do this turn, even though it sucks, is we kill these guys and walk back. Because I need to get mana so that I can kill other stuff. Because I want to keep my main stack doing things. We have 7 mana. We can't do shit. We can do 1 lightning bolt. Which we probably should do since it's the only thing we can do. Okay. Move the chaff forward. Operation Human Shield. We'll just stay out of range of this fucker's spear. So this guy's now in range of all the chaff, but he's not in range of any of my actual units, which are up here. And I can double move. He cannot attack me from back this way. He moves forward. This guy attacks. I think I sacrifice the 1 stacks. Because this guy, will he... I think I'll lose a shot. I think it's okay to lose a shot. Yeah, we're gonna let this guy go in here. I think I'll lose 1, but I think it's okay. Okay, we need... Oh, this guy has... How many counterattacks does he have? None. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just... Wait, whoops. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the counterattack on this guy. Okay, that was actually perfect. We didn't want to lose one of these guys. And now this guy's gonna go first in combat, so we're gonna go ahead and try to get rid of... I think we can survive the counterattack from him. Especially if we do this first. We were going to go after him if we hit weight, and he's going to hit somebody. So I figured that was the right move, but I might be wrong. I mean, this wasn't super clean. I might have... Oh, no. Maybe I could have moved this guy. No, I don't think so. Okay. I mean, I think this is about as good as we could do. Probably not. I wonder what EA getting taken by Trump Jr. and the Saudis mean for both user data and all those IPs. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they have a huge amount of debt. And EA is kind of famous for kind of shitifying their games with trying to get money out of people. So I would expect that basically continues. And I sort of think the Saudi money is dumb money, as they call it. So I don't think it's like, and I don't think Kushner's exactly smart money either. And I don't think having like political connections is going to help you make games. So it's kind of this weird thing, because you think like, oh, maybe EA will unfuck itself and start being like consumer friendly. And like make games people want to play. But I sort of don't think that's going to happen. But it's, I mean, I think it's like the South Park thing with douchebag and the turd sandwich. I think it's like, it's shifting from one form of shit to another form of shit. Okay. I think that's it. That's it for this turn. So I would love to have this thing done next week. It would be super nice to have it done by the end of the week. But for that, I need gems, strangely enough. This next turn, we're going to build a market if we can't find it. Or we're going to think about building a market. We're going to make this decision later, too, because I might need this money to finish this whole project. Okay, let's see what kind of luck we have. Can we... Oh, we can't even get behind here. Okay, we can't get the... We're not getting gems. That was our last best hope. We do, however, have a ton of mana now. We also have a ton of ore, which is great. But we're definitely gonna have to do this. We're gonna build a marketplace. And we need non-negotiable. We need a fuck ton of money, which we don't have. So let's just go ahead and bite the bullet and get this. And we need 5 gems. Nobody said this is going to be fun. This is not going to feel good. Wait, how many of the... let's make sure I don't sell the thing we need. We need 5 crystal. Okay. Let's make sure we don't go under 5 crystal here, because that would be exactly how I would do this. So 6 plus 5 is 21, so we should be okay. Let's do it a bit down. We might need some crystal later. So we're going to get 3 this way. And then we're going to get... I'm going to probably need some of that wood later, too. And we're going to get 2 this way. 16 ore. Okay, now I'm too poor. Right? So now I need... whatchamacallit? Gold. So we have all the things here except gold. I need to go kill those cherubs. But if I do this first, if I get a bunch of gold, I can have an envoy to help with killing the cherubs, and that would be very, very nice. So I think we actually are still going to, like, alchemize effectively. Marketplace. We're gonna get some gold. We're gonna sell some shit. I think we're gonna sell 12 of these and get 750. And I think that lets us do it. But now we're gonna need... Oh, we gotta do this next turn. Okay, we won't sell more because I got a little ahead of myself. I thought we were building it this turn. Well, that's an easy battle too. What does that guard? Just this little stash. Can I grab this? What's the win condition? I think we have to hold the enemy's capital. Okay, these guys are little fuckers. Oh, dude, I should have gotten a web. Oh, but I don't really have the resources. But maybe we'll have it next turn. $10 mana versus 30 mana. And are the stats 3 times as good? No. They're definitely not 3 times as good. But we're going to have plenty of... We're going to end the turn, I think, back at home still. Okay, let's see if those guys move forward. Oh, he's in front of them. I think we just have to... Let's move the chaff forward. Let's go ahead and... Okay. We're gonna really fight to lower attrition here. No, we didn't fight very hard. I think we're okay. We should have another one of these, and we get first move, I think, next turn. We just hit him with the old... Not perfect. But it would have been nice to have that the whole time. But I don't know. I think that's okay. How far can we go? Okay, it'd be nice to end turn here. Next turn we get Abyssal Envoys. And then... Oh yeah, we can't get through there. This guy really can't do much. Ooh, there's some juicy mercury. And we don't have a mercury generator inside our little area, so we're actually a little bit cucked in here. I think this is the only free resource we can try to get. We can try to drop this off with our main guy. Give our artifact back. So I think we'll do that. Give me that fish. Alright. We have the artifact. Let's go sit back in our base. No, that's not sitting in the base. It is really hard to click the little entrance tile. Okay. Don't think we have anything here. Yeah, okay. We built. I think that's it for this turn. This guy can't move anymore. I think we are set. Okay. I think we're going to get the XP thing here. Well, let's take a look. We can get that, or we can get this. Tier 1 units are better. Attack and defense increased by 10% of their... Yeah, I mean, this kind of makes them pretty good. But not with us. We are going to be doing something quite different. Alright, time for our tier 7 week 1. And hitting it in this week 1 window is pretty important. Here's the thing. We hit it this week 1 window. Once we have 3 of these fuckers, we actually get fit. We can't, the way this 50% efficiency bonus works, it's not going to work on the first 2. I guess I'll explain the math of that here real quick. So the math is this guy, this beautiful creature, the Abyssal Envoy, he has 250 hit points. So if we have a stack of 250 hit points that we sacrifice, we don't get one, because this converts 50%. But you're like, okay, well, but we have the bonus 50% summon. So it's not 50 plus 50 is 100. It's we get an additional 50% summon. So it's 50% of 50%. So 75%. So like, okay, well, instead of needing 500 hit points of guys to summon, like to sacrifice, we only need 75% of that, which would be, what, like, let me get my calculator. We're going to be using this calculator a lot here. So 500 times 0.75 is 375. So you might be like, that's how many hit points of the sacrificial stack we need. But no. Because if you don't have, if you don't have 500, then this ability doesn't trigger and you don't get the bonus 50%. So 50% of 0 is 0. So what I'm trying to say is the only time that the bonus 50% we got from that ability actually works is it's only going to work when you have actually summon something at all to start with. Okay, so that means the first time it can be used, and this is also capped by the number of creatures you have. So if we have a 2 stack, the most we could get is 2. But the only time this is going to work is we need a 3 stack, because with a 3 stack we can summon 2, so we'd need like 1,000 HP of guys that we sacrifice, and then with 1,000 guys we sacrifice, we'll get a bonus extra 1, so we'll get 3, if that makes sense. So the first ones we summon are less efficient. So if we start off by getting 2, it's actually quite nice, because it means we get 1 fewer that are like the really inefficient ones. And we're way stronger now because we have this guy on mid-star ranks, and he is a big beefcake. Very, very strong. We probably could kill these. We can definitely kill this. I think we need to bust out, and I think we might need to bust out this way, but I think we'll do it at the end of the week. So I think we're going to kill this, see how far we can walk back. Did we get any overland spells? Not yet. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to kill this, run back through here, maybe kill something else. It'd be cool to kill this too. Oh yeah, when the week starts, we can hit this and get bonus movement to the end of the week. That will be sick. So that will be the setup, and we can maybe kill this too. The only thing, though... Or we can come up and kill this. And run over this way, killing all this stuff on the top. Because we need to actually get all the units. Right now we don't have enough to sacrifice, so we don't actually have enough chaff that we can actually do our strategy with yet. But having another town will make it way easier to get chaff to do that. Theoretically, you can sack some of your lower tier stacks to res T7 guys. Just need to math out exactly how much HP you have. Yeah, that's the whole plan. That's what we're doing. Except it's not really a resurrect. It's to create afresh, to create anew. Oh, they're running. They're scared of me. Okay. We have a boatload of mana. We're gonna try to not have our big guy get counterattacked. So he's gonna go here, and then we're going to do an avatar we summon off of him. Okay, and then we'll put these guys back here behind this dude. Bring these guys to the front. Okay, I think we're going to try to kill this guy. Okay, this guy goes next. I think we're gonna lightning bolt him. Okay. Fuck. I thought we had it clean, but not quite. Alright, that was pretty good. We lost one of our Grand Shoths, or whatever they're called. We could break out this way. But no, we're going home. I wish I had the second wind here. That would be really nice. Fill my mana back up. But we're not going to make it quite... Oh, no, I was going to go do this. Okay. No, I need to end my turn here, right? I think we can take this as well. Yeah, we're going to go for it. Yeah, we don't lose too much in the auto battle. We should be okay. Okay, this guy... We're gonna move here. Then we're gonna summon a basic avatar here. And he's gonna go before the crossbowman, so he can get in the crossbowman's range. Yeah, he's just gonna stand here and fuck him up. And then you... Yeah, this avatar is way more useful than I thought. It's not really like good at dealing damage, but it's really good at forward deploying. And putting like a sacrificial stack right next to an archer. Do I have haste or anything? I don't. I guess I'll need to do this again. I think this guy's strong enough to just man mode this stack too. I think we're just gonna let the Abyssal fight this guy. Yeah, we're gonna try to reduce attrition on those guys. Yeah, this will be the only guy in range. I think they're gonna be forced to attack him. He's waiting. Yeah, it's a bad day for these guys. Okay. Yeah, standing next to him, we want to actually focus this guy down. Probably should have attacked the other guy. Okay, done. Okay. Just make sure nothing goes wrong here. All right, I think that was clean. Did we lose anything? All right, it's like I know what I'm doing. Okay, these little tentacle marks indicate like builds. Enemy always takes maximum damage. This first one, Unstoppable, seems a lot better though. Friendly creatures take less damage from counterattack, or ranged attack, or generate focus. Oh, this is kind of wild. When fighting in an area the hero controls, each stack in an army gains 10% temporary units at the start of battle. This is doubled if you have diplomacy. That's kind of huge. Friendly creatures ignore 10% of the attacker's attack when taking damage, including from abilities. This is pretty good, though. Oh, I didn't see that always deal minimum damage. That part's pretty sick. I think we're going to go for this. I'm thinking, when I'm choosing these, I'm thinking about which is going to be best for our tier 7. Ooh. This seems quite nice. Let's put on them slippers. What kind of boots you wearing? Okay. This was perfect. We're now really set up to take this at the start of the week, run all the way back here, maybe spend a night, maybe kill something. Oh, we can have this guy hand deliver the units to him too. And a whole new crop of units means we can kill this on our way over. And maybe even break out this way. No, we need to... Do we need to go back? What do we need to go back for? We don't actually need to go back. There's not a lot of... We don't really have a lot of, like, the tier... The neutral... Or the creature generating buildings around here either. I think this particular map, you, like, really have to break out of your starting city soon or you get fucked. Okay. New week. Here we go. Ooh, this would be quite nice. Here we go. Wait, why can't we... Are you trying to tell me we too poor? But what? How do I... Oh, we can. Oh, we just need more gold. Okay. So we need 2,000... We need 600 more gold. Oh, we don't have... Oh, man. I mean, Mercury, too. You're right. Thank you, Jimmable. Okay. Construct a new building. With what fucking money? Okay. Okay, so now... Oh, I guess this is something he could pick up too. Now we do a little delivery. We've got a 2-stack. These guys no longer completely suck. And we still don't have enough to actually do a... to get one. Oh, wait. Let's do some math. These guys, you need 33 or 34 to make one. One of our cap onlys. Or not cap onlys, are. We're going to be talking like dominions. To make one of our tier 7s. These guys we need 50. We're nowhere close. We're nowhere fucking close to being able to do it. We do kind of need to end turn in town. Well, what would we level up? We would get bonus defense if we kill this. And we get +2 spell power. This would be really good to clear out. I don't have a lot of mana, though. I have 19 mana. There's a lot of these guys. But they guard something very good. Does this guy have anything else you can fork over? Is there anything on your person we can steal from you? No? I really would like... Okay, here's what I think. I think I have to single stack these. Is that wise? Probably. I can take out a lot more damage with these guys single stack. Or take on a lot more. How much are these guys? These guys are 50 hit points. Oh, hello. 50 hit points and we have 10 of them. That's 500. That is the magic threshold to get our third. Now we don't want even one more to go to waste than we need to. These are going to be sacrificial. Okay, let's save, because if this doesn't work, we're going to save Scum back. But we're going to sacrifice this stack to get one of these guys. If my math is right, we need 500 hit points. And, yeah. And this guy fits the bill with 10 of them at 50 hit points each. And this is exactly the kind of fight we would want to kind of do this on, because it's hard. So it'll be nice to have a sacrificial unit that we don't care if they die. They can, like, take up counterattacks and stuff for us. So that will be super useful. Okay, this guy... Alright, no more else. Now, the thing that's going to be tricky is we actually need this guy to like fully die. We have to get... I probably fucked it up actually. We're probably gonna load. Okay, I'm reading what Jimable says. Keep in mind the AI doesn't like to just kill stacks because it can. They can just leave them and the AI deem them not worth the kill. Yeah, we'll have to use counterattacks. But there's a few things we can do. Like we can put 1 stacks next to it. Oh, it's gonna be... I think we're gonna have to loot. I don't think they're gonna be able to kill this guy. I think I messed up. The best way to play this faction is with diplomacy. Yeah, it's just diplomacy. You kind of have to get a little bit lucky with getting things to join you, and then that still costs gold. It's not, diplomacy units aren't cheap to hire. Okay, yeah, we definitely made a mistake. I'm actually going to go ahead and we're going to do a quick load here. Because we're still sort of figuring this strat out. So what we're going to have to do, he has to run in at the very beginning. So I made him wait, and he shouldn't have waited. I need him to like draw all the aggro. We should also look to pick up tactics. It's going to make it easier if we see... I don't think it's popped up yet, but we should keep our eye out for it. Some of these guys are easier to sacrifice than others. Like your lower tier stuff, the AI likes punching because it's lower defense. But the high tier stuff, it really kind of doesn't. Perfect. Perfect, okay. Ah, perfect. Okay. It's going to be really hard, I think, to keep this guy from running down and killing all my shit. I need to get some 1 stacks up there. We are going to try to kill this stuff, though. What the fuck? Okay, so now we have the ability to do this thing. We're just gonna pull this guy back. There we go. There we go. Turning little shits into big fuckers. How far can this guy move? Oh, he can still hit this guy. Ow. Okay. Just have this guy... I think I want to burn the counterattack on this... Do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I probably need to. We're just gonna have this guy piece the fuck out. His job is to stay alive and to turn into one of these guys later. I think we kill one of these. And we burnt the counterattack on this guy, so we might as well use it. Oh, we didn't. I thought we did. I should have used this thing. Ow. This is like effectively killing my tier 7s, because that's what these guys are turning into, so it's actually not good. These guys have extra counterattacks? No, they do have parry, though. Okay. Well, we're not doing this famously well. What does this thing do? So we should get to go twice now. I think this guy's dead now. Ooh, almost got him killed. Okay. We're coming online though. So it's kind of funny. Here you can see -1. That means it's it's negative, they negate. It's kind of funny how that's implemented instead of +1. Basic Battlecraft. Do we want to take less damage from counterattacks, less damage from ranged attacks? I think counterattacks, maybe? Where's our little buddy? Okay, we don't have anything. These guys are not capable of turning into tier 7s, and if we have them run around with our army, they'll get focused down. So I think what we're gonna try to do, we'll save it here, is on our way out, I think we can kill this. Experience for sure. Ooh, expert defense. Okay. Friendly creatures ignore 10% of the attacker's attack when taking normal damage, including from abilities. Or, when fighting in an area the hero controls, each stack army gains 10% temporary units. This seems pretty good. This seems pretty... But fighting in areas we control... Yeah, I think I'll try that. Okay, we should be able to clear this out as well. We are a lot stronger than we had been a turn ago. Okay, we got we unlocked all this stuff. I think the big thing we want here. So the way this works, we can upgrade our different tiers of units here, and then separately we can sort of upgrade them again here. So it's kind of weird that it's like tier 3 friendly creatures. This includes, I guess, diplomacy units. It's not faction specific. But this is really good. This gives us mana at the start of each turn, so we're going to tap this out. The other ability we really want is this one. Oh, wait, no. Oh, sorry. Is it down here? This one. We get bonus units from summoning. So, kind of sick. But that's going to be a ways. And we still need to move you. We kind of want to keep him in orbit. Oh, we can probably get a new hero, too. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's the easiest pick. I think we're going to have one of these heroes stay in orbit. It doesn't really matter which. But we really want to save up, because we have 3 envoys now. We really want to save up and get enough where we can make 2 in 1 sacrifice, and then we'll get 3 because of our bonus. That will be huge when we can do that. But we're not super close to that yet. It might take a whole nother week. Okay, you were going to come down here. Oh, wait. I'll have you... You're going to follow, and then you're going to come down here and try to get this windmill. And I think... Oh, we can still build. So we need money, I guess. And Mage Guild upgrades would be really nice, too. None of the other upgrades are we interested in with this this particular strat we're running. This we sort of are. We need to get this. That'll be what we get probably next turn. I also kind of need web. Okay, next turn. Let's take a look at this guy real quick and see, do we have... We need 100 of these dudes, or 67 of these guys, to do our next sacrifice. So we are a long way away from that. The nice thing about this is we'll be able to autoplay a lot of them. Okay, these are both... Arcane magic is really good here. Spell power or knowledge... Right now we have a lot of spell power, not a lot of knowledge. I think we'll go knowledge. Nice. We've already visited that. We get to kill these guys now. And then this is going to give us a boatload of mercury. And then we'll get knowledge and artifact. We'll pick up this stuff. I don't even know if we clear this out right now. We'll probably come back and get that later. And then we should be able to kill... I think we can kill everything over here with these guys. This really makes it easier for us to like stay out on the map for a while without going back to town. Okay, I think we cleared out all that stuff. I guess this guy could. Advanced intelligence. It said he levels up again, but and then it made the noise, but then I didn't level. I think that's a bug. Like, am I crazy? Did I not click the thing? No, it did. Okay. Do a bug report. Wait, cancel. Let's see what this thing's called. Okay. Let's see. Selected genius and didn't get level up. There's a lot of bugs in the level up system. It's probably the most buggy part of the whole experience so far. I had it like last night. It totally crashed out with 2 separate run-throughs when I hit a certain level. Like the game didn't freeze, but just like it stopped working. Made the sound, but didn't give the level up screen. Okay. But this is, you know, it's super early. And it's as super playable as a demo, I think. Like, especially as like an early access demo. Okay. The level up system's pretty comprehensive compared to previous HoMMs. Yeah. Okay, and then this guy just has to sort of keep an orbit around that guy. This guy can come down here, pick up this. Oh, hello. I didn't know there was all this around here. I thought we were blocked in. I think I saw, it's kind of funny, earlier I was like, oh, I see the shadows. Those fucking palm trees. I thought there was a troop standing here. So I didn't bother to explore. Okay, we can build again. I think we want this. We desperately need more mercury. And I think that'll be it for this turn. Try to click the number at the bottom of the character's face. I hope you were right. Dims, you the man. Try the luck hero in dungeon. He's broken. Okay, that'll be fun. Guess we'll take this. Okay. Or let's do this guy first. So, how far is it? That's kind of a ways. We've already visited here. Let's clear this out. Bunch of mercury. We like that. Sight radius. I'm not super fond of that one. Advanced arcane magic. Okay. Healing and revival. This could be really good. Because we can potentially revive our guys, like once we have a big stack of them with the level 4 rewind time. -1 morale. Restores mana in the morning. Overtime effects, or overtime effects cast by the hero. Overtime effects. That's not. Is that buffs? Doesn't sound like. I mean, a buff isn't overtime effect, but overtime I would think would normally refer to like, you know, like a damage overtime. I think we'll go ahead and just get the mana. This seems like pretty safe. Okay, and then we clear up these guys and these guys. Man, this is so fast too, because the auto battle is like really reliable. This one we're probably gonna have to play. Let's make sure we get the things we can. A quick save here. Oh, we don't. Expert Arcane. I do love Thaumaturgy. This is definitely one of the ones I want to lock in. I think let's do basic Thaumaturgy. We'll go ahead and lock that in. And we are now into a new area. A succulent new area. Okay, we need to take this. This is a pretty good scouting item. We'll also pick up this. And then we need to get those two. And then... Okay, we can't get through here. This actually is blocked off. But this is a juicy looking area. I'd love to explore more. Already visited. Okay. There might be something else. This, once a week we need to get there. There might be another thing. This, once a week. We'll see if we can get to all those. We gain spell power. I think this is the one we want, but I think we want XP more. And building-wise, what do we want to build? What do we actually need? We could do this. This lets us get more things to convert. Not bad. I think we want more law points, though. I think this is the winner here. We've got a lot of wood, too. And we certainly wouldn't mind more gold, either. Okay, next turn. This, I feel like we're starting to come online. We're like just barely lifting off. Experience? Yep. An impossible battle. We actually might be able to... We can probably take some of these. Like this difficult battle, I think we can actually take. However, I think we're going to do that maybe later. This we can probably take too. Okay. We're going to be spending the night here, so this would be kind of nice too. Get bonus knowledge. But I think if we spend the night here, let's do the Mage Guild so I get mana. Is there anything I can cast? Oh, we've got second flight now, that's nice. +1 morale. That would be good to get. Okay, let's get our little... Ooh, once per week gives Mercury. I think our other hero is going to probably come and pick that up. Okay, what is it? What are these boots? We have pretty good... Oh, eliminates terrain penalties. Which hero did we pick? We picked this one, and we picked it because really not this, which is fine, the Grand Shoth. We really picked it for Expert Abyssal Communion, or starting with Summon Avatar. And that's because if I got unlucky, I didn't want to cry on stream. But I think the best hero for this would probably be different. You just want to roll that early. Artifact Merchant. This also is potentially going to give us like an item we really need. I don't know what the odds of it showing up there are, but I'm sure having it gives it better odds. Okay, so I think... Oh, with this guy we got to move. Did we already get that? Oh, we didn't. Okay. Okay. We cooking. I think that's it. We're not really going to build, I don't think, in the main town right now. Maybe we do. Yeah, let's do it. We need more stuff to convert into our horrors, so we'll just make anything that has HP. I think the thing maybe I should start doing is walls in the town. We have a lot of ore. This would also be really good to get. The Mercury. This is going to be nice too, just getting constant +1+ ore from all our towns. Like right now we're not constrained by it at all. But I have a feeling like it'll be really good for us to get. I probably also should make the Cultist Spire. Can I... One second. How much do I have? Okay, we can do... Not that close. I really need... Let's scout. Or no? We'll pick up some of these things. I want to stay closer to... we have on our hero. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get this. I think in my main town, I think I need to focus, I think, the rest of this week on trying to get walls. We can also get this too. Just to get another thing to turn into to our tier 7. Gives common and valuable resources after defeating its guards. What is this? Can we only have it at level 1? I guess these don't... Oh, they're neutral magic. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what school they were in. Ooh, hello. Yeah, there's a bunch of good things for us to get over here. Oh, bonus experience? I don't mind if we do. I really want Town Portal, which we don't have yet. I don't think we... This is too many griffins, I think. I think we can... I think this impossible battle we could maybe win, though. Expert Arcane? I don't know if I did these in the right order. I feel like I kind of fucked up movement. Alright, let's see what's in here. I think we can actually take this. We'll try it. We might save scum. Medusa tend to be pretty good in melee. Does this guy have parry? He doesn't. I think it's the upgraded guys who have parry. Yeah, we kind of need better spells. You're wondering why we were winning all the auto battles. We'll find out. We haven't really played with this 3-stack yet. Killed one of his own guys. This is kind of... I feel like this is really strong. Like, we're just... Like, forget the scaling, which we haven't even really started to see yet. This just feels like really strong. Like a good way to open the game. That was kind of why I was excited to show it. Like, it's really good for creeping, because you don't really have much attrition. Okay. Not bad. And then there was one troglodyte. How did we lose that in the auto battle? I feel like that was easy. I hardly did anything. I guess you can't sit there and get shot by the Medusa. I feel like we're gonna win that too. Let's quick save. This one might be a little different. Because these guys are really good in melee. Okay, let's get this guy out of range. Yeah. Not sure if we got it or not. Oh, nice. They really like attacking this thing. That's pretty good. Have you checked out the spell Vulnerability? At level 3, the enemy takes 50% extra damage from all sources for multiple turns. Yeah, that seems really good. I think with this particular strat... Well, this is good while we have them split up in 1 stacks. Man, they really don't like this avatar. I like that. It's super annoying when you do summons, especially in a game like this where you don't have a zone of control. And the game basically like ignores your summons and just kills your like your real units. I need to get this guy out of dodge if I can. They really don't like this avatar. I mean, that's awesome. Wonder if they no, they're definitely not even focus firing either. I wonder if on harder difficulty settings they focus fire the guys with lowest hit points. But yeah, this avatar thing's actually way better than I thought. I was kind of picking it up and being like, eh, but no, it's legit pretty good. Okay, fuck. We need to get this guy the fuck out of dodge. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna cast... Oh, we don't even have haste. Okay, how are we gonna do it? Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna attack. We're gonna attack again. Then we're gonna cast this on this guy. And then we'll start plinking this dude down. Okay, and then now we can move out of range of this guy. Okay, another clean W. Anyone figure out if spell level goes higher than 4? I think there's tier 5 spells. There's definitely a spot on the little chart. There we go. Was this... This was like very difficult or something? I don't know if it was impossible, but... Woo! What did we just get? Siren's Mask? Here's the exact detail of neutral armies. That's pretty good. Impossible battle, they say. But is it true? We're not going to have our avatar if we fight this. It may actually be impossible. Gives common and valuable resources. Half cities have Mage Guild up to 4 and half up to 5. Low mana now. Very true. We are low mana. And I can't fly back. I don't have Town Portal. This is normally when I would try to yeet myself back home. We'll have enough mana to like take a fight, I think, next turn. What are we doing here with this guy, though? Okay, I guess we built both places. We've done the things we need to do. He's gonna probably come and get this experience, but we can get the wood. And the gold. We'll come up and pick these up. And then Home Slice, I think, is coming down here. Ooh, let's get the... Do we want Mercury? I think we want gems. We have no gems. These are blocked. Yeah, there's actually nothing else for this guy to do down here, so... we'll probably bring him up back over this way and start setting up for the next week, because we only have, you know, a little bit longer until that happens. Yeah, I think that's in turn time. Spell levels go up to 4, I think. No, here, I'll show you. They go up higher. So here are the tiers, and these are the spells. So, like, these are the level 5 spells. Black Hole, Arena's Chosen, Judgment, Coup de Grace, Shadow Army. These are all them. Dimension Door, too. How close are we to, Town Portal? Town Portal, we're at 51 of 65. Okay, let's see if we still got it. They do have a lot of archers. Might not have been the best placement for this guy. Okay, not exactly ideal. Do we want to summon another avatar? I think we need one more. They really don't like these things. Okay, our Abyssal guys are in your back lines now. Have fun with that. I think I can walk this guy around this way. Oh, I should be doing this. I fucked up. Use Envoy's ability, I think? Oh yeah, we should do that. Oh, this guy's kind of getting fucked up. Okay, they're focusing this guy now, which is really good. I think that means it's game. We didn't lose anything. They're pretty good at focusing one guy who's used up their counterattack, though, but they're not very good at focusing hit points. For example, there's a sub-skill called Archmage, gives you +1 for every level of every school of magic you have. So theoretically, you could get plus, and then like +4 more. Yeah, but I don't think you get a bonus. Well, there's different things. Okay, so there's tiers of magic, and then there's the level of the spells. Oh, so I see what you mean. You mean, are you does the spell level? That's probably actually what you said. Oh, not spell tier, spell level. Okay, yeah, so you explain that. Yeah, I can't think of that. I can't think of any that have a special bonus that high. Okay, we could lock in luck, which is going to help with getting unfathomable. Let's see if this helps us at all. When friendly creatures land a lucky strike, enemies do not counterattack. Could be good. Spells can also land lucky strikes. Not as good. Creatures have a higher chance to land lucky strike. Advanced Thaumaturgy. Get more mana restored every day. Or Archmage. All our spells are a higher level. I think we take this. This just seems really good. Oh my god. Battlecraft. Friendly creatures prepare. I mean, like, this is good. Taking the melee damage trait. Basic offense. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and pick Thaumaturgy here. Heroic Strike deals 20 plus damage. I think we're going to do that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got a bunch of things, including some gems. That'll be pretty helpful for letting us upgrade our Mage Guild, which we sort of do want to do. This looks like another town up here. This guy appears to be gating it off. Insight or leadership. Insight. This is pretty good in and of itself. This is a reason to go insight, so I guess we'll take that. I might should have gotten luck earlier, because I need to lock in 2 more abilities that give me that bonus. This is the one we want. +1 morale, that could be good. Okay. I think this will actually be kind of easy too. Expert Insight. Gives golden gems. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting 3 armor either. I don't think we have anything in our chest slot. This would be pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's clean up all this shit. I guess there was nothing for us to do there. Okay, already visited. There's a bunch of shit we've already... Oh, we need to go here. And then, oh yeah, we need to go reset for the next week. We have a bunch of these points. Let's see what do we want to spend it on. We could get more ore and wood. That seems fine. Creature growth is not actually horrible for us. Especially tier 1 growth. I really like convert. I think they're kind of the most economical. But I think I'd rather do this stuff that ups my hero. And gives more kind of raw base economy. We do want to upgrade the walls. And then here we want to upgrade... Oh, we want a bank. Okay, I think that's it. Next turn. Basic offense, basic sorcery. Well, we might not be able to do this. I guess you can't re-roll. Maybe I should have taken luck earlier. Effects, okay. Doubled if we have intelligence. Do we have intelligence? I don't think we do. I think we'll do this. Oh, we can also fly over this, so we can just jump over in here. That seems like it might be smart. But then our other heroes might not be able to follow. We kind of need to end turn here and heal mana, though. So that's what we'll do. And I think, because we're getting a new week, we should be able to do the next round of conversions. Okay, and ideally we can have this guy set up to do part of the chain. Okay. I think we hang tight here. What to get next? Let's get more spell power. And you're hanging tight. I think that's it. Let's check if we can build anything here. Ooh, treasury would be nice. We'll have to pick that up. But I think for now... this is going to double creature growth. So we're going to have a ton of... we're just going to have... I mean, we're going to have so many tier 7s. It's going to be beautiful. All right, here we go. In turn. The future is ahead of us. All right, fire in the hole. We got a lot of money too. During this week, all heroes find more resources on the map. Ooh. Let's do... okay, first let's recruit. Okay. How much money do we have left over when we go to the other town? Oh, these guys don't get much. So we have a good bit left over. Okay, so the first town, we're actually going to build some more things. Maybe we build this instead. We'll build the Succubus Chamber, or the Concubi Chamber later. That feels too good to miss out on. Okay. Let's get more gems, since we don't have any of those. And we'll come pick this up. And, yeah, I mean, there's actually not... I was like, oh, the new week's going to be huge. Okay, it's going to be a turn before we get all the guys back up north. So, what do we do here? I think we do the Cultist Spire. Get Cultist too, because we're going to be really close to the Cultist breakpoint. How far can... wait, whoops. How far can she go? About this far. So this guy can go to the town and probably come back. And our mission here is to break through to the north. And we're full on mana. We also probably want this. It's kind of weird, like, you would think that the Archmage thing would also apply to our neutral spells, but it appears it doesn't. Common and valuable resources. Ooh, we could fight this. Okay, we could clear out all these things. And then go north. And kill this. Let's see if this actually works. I'm going to be a little pissed if I have to redo all this turns micro, because I didn't quick save. Okay, we want to get into range of these guys, but this is their point blank range. I guess we have him wait. Okay, they didn't quite kill him. That works for me. I think we're gonna haste this guy. They really don't like this guy. Okay, we should be able to do our, now. Okay, easy. Yeah, big thing is how fast these battles are too. Like, think about any like moves I clicked to do there. In Age of Wonders, this would be like a 20-minute battle. Woo! Ooh, this is really nice. Plus 10 more magic damage, 10% more magic damage. Effects applied last longer. It's like buffs we put on ourselves. And at some point we're going to have a stack of like 60 of these little envoys. I think often I like this, but I don't think the evocation thing's going to be that big of a deal. I think it's probably weirdly better to take this in this particular case. And then I think we fly over this. And then we put these boots on. We might, I think optimal thing would be to hot swap these. We might be out of our depth here. This fight we might actually lose. Hopefully not, but these are the Grand Shoths. They're tier 4, and there's like 40 of them. This is by far the hardest thing we've fought this round. And these things are ranged. Yeah, see how fast they killed that thing? I think we're in trouble. I don't think we can keep these guys alive. I want to get these guys in melee, but... God, this double attack fucking hurts. Okay. I think I need to kill this. These guys are just so killy, and they only get the double attack when they're attacking, not on the counter attack. That's a F6. Yeah, we're gonna save scum that. Okay, well, we've discovered how far we can push our luck. We're not gonna be taking, but basically, once we upgrade stuff, we'll be able to do it. Oh, the other thing we really need to do is, this is another, like, major objective, is getting this, which we actually have enough for. We just need alchemical dust and a casual 15 grand. But that will be super, that's going to dramatically increase the efficiency of this whole operation, too. Okay. I think we can kill these guys too. Oh, these will be sick. Those are truly epic boots. You want to disenchant items into dust. Yeah, we probably should check if there's something we should... I don't really think we have any we want to do at the moment. I think there was some... this thing over here. Once we get Town Portal, we might fly over here and kill this to get it. It's gonna be a second though. I think this is about where they need to be. We need to get in there and do the other town. Okay. Arcane spells gain a level. It's kind of nice. All negative effects used by your heroes and friendly creatures last for an additional round. I mean, nice, but... okay. Might be a little overkill. Okay, I think we're in position. Let's end the turn. Okay, did we successfully... We have the magic number. 100 is the magic number. We are not at 67, which is the other magic number. Let's see what's the magic number for these guys. I'm not sure. Oh, 10 is a magic number, I think. But that's for 1, I think. 20 is the magic number for these guys. Okay, so for these dudes, they have 25 hit points. So it's 500 divided by... I'm sorry, 1,000 divided by 25. So the magic number is 40. And if we look, do we have 40? No, we have 31. Magic number for these guys is 20. And for these, it's 40. And for these, it's 100. So importantly, we can set up our next summoning. And we need to use our 3 stack to do it. Which we now have. Oh, we could actually probably take this now. Maybe we just grab these boots here first. Alright, send out the human sacrifice. Or I guess it's not a human sacrifice, but... Main risk here is they don't kill this stack. I don't think that's a very big risk, but it is a risk. Okay, I don't think that's a huge risk. Oh, but we're gonna kill these things pretty quick. I think the crossbows will manage to do it, but... Okay, we'll come out and clear one of these out. I can move 4 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put him here. Okay. I can't just sit here and let the crossbow shoot him, so I think we're going to go ahead and try to get rid of these griffins. They really like killing these squishy little squid. At some point, though, which we've already triggered, okay, these are now under the HP threshold. They're not going to get targeted anymore. But I can still do the counterattack. Okay, they're going to maybe kill it now? Alright, fuck yeah. We should get 3. We just doubled... Well, we've been running around with 3, and now we have 6. But then we also got more. So, we are now at a total of... If I can do basic math... I think we're at 8. Thank you. Yeah, 3 plus 3 plus 2 is 8. We got the -3. Oh, buddy. Should we do that? I mean, we're almost to the point where 1 stacking is going to be better. Okay, this is hard because I got good boots on for moving around. I guess I'd already hit that. I think we need to at least split this in 2. Otherwise, we get a little bit too abused by small stacks. But I need to go up here and break out. What skill would we level up? We get advanced sorcery? I mean, I think this becomes a pretty trivial fight, and we get a bunch of good stuff. Yeah, I think we're going to take this. And we have a bunch of extra mana, too, so we'll just go ahead and do a little second wind here. Oh, which doesn't get us very far. What faction have I enjoyed the most so far? This is pretty fun. Not gonna lie, raising 7-tier units this easily looks kind of broken. Yeah, dude, that's why we're doing it. It's fun. And that's how you know these game designers are good, is because they let broken stuff stay in the game instead of getting rid of all my fucking fun. Okay, I think we've cleared out pretty much this whole section. Thanks for streaming this game. You played the demo for 4 hours last night? Yeah, dude, it's fun. Okay, these guys have done all the things they need to do. I think now they can come... I think there's a couple at this. They might be able to pick up this dust as well, which will let us upgrade our capital thing. I think we're going to pick these up. Be good to get spell power too. Okay, in our capital town, there's a few things I kind of want. Well, I think we do. Actually, here we go. I think we're going to upgrade the Mage Guild in this other town. It's pretty cheap. In our capital town, the Great Library would be kind of good to get. Give +2 knowledge. So would the Mage Guild. So would this. Getting arbitrators. We'll get this. Need to get more HP to convert. Okay. Next turn. I think, okay, but back to Needley's question. Necromancer's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I mean, I had fun with the Hydra strat with Dungeon too. That was pretty fun. But I think this feels like this is the first time I was like thinking about it last night, like kind of brainstorming how we do this. with my buddy. So that was a good time. Okay, these guys are going to shoot at us. I do have fewer people with this to spread the damage out over. I think that is a problem. I probably should one stack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna load here real quick. I think we fucked up. I think I need a one stack. It's possible we could have just won that in the auto battle. I should have waited to see. Let's summon a basic avatar. They seem to fucking hate these things. I probably should have done this on the previous bit. Yeah, we also get a ton more focus with the one stacks. Oh, they attack the two stack. Interesting. Okay, these guys are all cleared out. Hello, little squids. One stacking versus big stacking trade-off is damage surface area versus battle map congestion. It's a few things. Like, if you have one big stack versus a lot of little stacks, or like medium stacks, like you just get your counterattack baited by something. If you're okay, well, so if you're a big stack, when something like if the enemy has a one stack, like a huge single stack, like a doom stack that hits you, you're gonna hit back with like your full force. So you have like a really big counterattack. If you're all spread out, you don't get that. But if you're spread out, you kind of get your own counterattack baited less. I probably need to think of a better way to articulate that. Okay, let's have you go twice. The other big problem, I would say maybe the biggest thing with one stacking is you have, unless you have like battlefield wide buffs, then it's a lot harder to concentrate buffs on a single thing. So you get, it's kind of like the minions, you get better point buffing. Okay. I guess we do expert sorcery. Ooh, we just got a ton of spells, including Blink. Temporal spheres can be good too, I think. There's a bunch of arcane spells. Reinforcements. Oh, we just wasted that. I realized we leveled up. We had something we could use this on, this little thing, but then we just wasted it, so. Yeah, well, whoops. Okay, basically we just need to get over here. And can we get home? We can't get home. Let's fly. And we'll recover a bit of... This will get us home, and then we'll be full mana. And I think we'll take this opportunity to build a Mage Guild. And this might... Let's see what we got here. Tier 3, what did we unlock? Did we... Okay, we have Town Gate on... Or Town Portal unlocked. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Oh, it's a level... Is it level 1? And we have to... Let's see. Did we unlock it? I think we did. Town Portal is unlocked. This is game-changing for us. So we could teleport down here and then bust up in this way. But I kind of want to go in here first. We could also fly over this potentially. What other spells did we get? We got Earth Rage, Stone Fangs, Cave In. Shackles is really good. Taunt is kind of good. Riposte is really good for a Doom stack, but it didn't work when I did it yesterday. Target friendly creature counterattacks before enemy attack lands. This was bugged yesterday when I tried it. This is going to be one of the best spells, I think, for our Doom stack. Like when we go all in one tile, we put Riposte on him, and he... The way this should work is like that parry on that unit where you attack before they hit you. Okay, we don't really have a lot of... Firewall, Silence, Sleep. Sleep could be good. Let's look at tier 2. Are there any things here that we particularly like? Blink is really nice. We actually need our dust. Okay, we could fly back home. Clear out this stuff, get all this dust which we need. I think we come up here and take this first, though. Can we make... What have we built here? We built the Cultist Spire. We need to build this next. And then... Oh, we actually can get... Can this guy make it back up? I mean, almost. Okay. That's a nice little haul. That's visited... Do we visit these things? think so. Okay. Get the last of the mercury per day. What do we want to build at home? We could do this where we get arbiters. We could also upgrade this, get higher tier spells. Let's do this and unlock arbiters. Okay. I had trouble figuring out how mana replenishing in town works. I ended up using mana wells mostly in my single hero run. Yeah, I didn't know how it worked till somebody told me. Yeah, if you spend the night in a town with a Mage Guild, you fill up on mana. Okay. Let's do this. I'm actually going to stick him in here real quick. We're going to put them in town. See how close? We're pretty close to our 67. We're very close. We're close to the 20 here. We're getting... Yeah. Okay. Where do we go with you? I think you are supposed to set up for the next run. But we don't have to do that for a while, so I guess you could get knowledge or something in the meantime in case we need to use you. You have any abilities we could level up? No. Okay, anyway, there's not a lot of good things for her to do right now. She hasn't been here. We'll send her there. And then... do a few more one stacks. And I think we fly our way over here. Already visited, just making sure we've been to all these things. Okay. Let's let these guys just run forward. We'll kill one of them. Okay. Yeah, the fact these guys have really high initiative too is pretty clutch. Let's just make sure he doesn't die. It's really the only way I'm going to end up getting stuck here. Trying to block them off from getting back to the side of the map. All right. It's basically over now. Ease clap. Okay. We have Dimension Door too. Where's the town for this? The town's probably right here. I could maybe Dimension Door and get there. Let's see if we can. Maybe not. Okay. No, we'll want to come back through and get this experience, but I think for now that's all right. I think we'll get more spell power. Okay, buildings. What are we going to do in our cap? Yeah, we're not going to be able to... I think we'll save... We kind of need to save for that, too. Oh, I could town portal home. No, we're going to town portal after we find the next town. Yeah, these guys aren't going to focus fire me, so that's not exactly ideal. I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, we're going to focus fire them too. Take a look at these. What are these? Phoenixes, they've got melee attack, sweeping strike, embodiment of fire. Creature leaves no body upon its death and is immune to firewall, firewall, Armageddon. Awaken fire. I wonder what it turns into. Alright. Golden Moth. I forget what that does. Ooh, gold each day. I'll try to put that on our other hero. More knowledge. I think I'm going to cast Flight here. Okay, we got a bunch of red crystal. That's quite nice for us. Okay, we need to level up. I don't want to go to this building. I'll waste it here. Oh no, here's the town. We can just sneak our way in there. Look at this. Little eagle eyes over here. Okay, we get all our mana back. We can recruit more bullshit. I think we can actually get another hero, and that would probably be wise at the moment. Can we get one here? No, I guess we have to get one back in our main town. Okay. It's actually kind of sick for us. What's her ability? Creatures in her armor take less damage. Okay. She might get us to the break point on some of these for summoning or for transforming. Okay, what to do? I think what we do... Oh, this guy was just mucking about. He was going to get this experience. And then there's nothing for him to learn. But what I do think I want him to do is come over here and pick up these guys. This guy was coming to get this. He's going to come back to town. Okay, and our main hero... We're hanging tight. What did we build in here? Well, we've already built. And our secondary town, what are we going to build? I think I want the resource deposit. But we could also do walls. We've got a ton. I think we're going to do walls. And our main town, I don't think we're going to build anything. I think we're done. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Because we'll teleport at some point there. It'll be good to have that. We can start having like crazy knowledge on our heroes. True. I finished playing HoMM 5 for the day, and then I come and see this crap. This is literally a HoMM mobile game made for PC. Have fun with your cartoon game, though. Did you just like join the stream to just try to troll? I mean, I liked HoMM 5 too. I do think it has some mobily, it has some mobile sort of feels to it. It's kind of hard to describe because when you're like, I'm making a game right now, and so it's like, what is mobile? Like, what's the feel? What we came up with like highly saturated. This is saturated. A lot of the colors are pretty saturated. And typically it's low texture, like it's more like solid color. And this has some of that with like the cell shading, but it's not what I would call mobile for the cell shading. Like usually you have like really shiny, flat, glossy panels is what makes things feel mobile. Anyway, this has like some elements. I wouldn't call it mobile though, but I can understand why people say that. Okay. Okay, end of this turn. Full mana. Can I ask a question about Dom 6? Shoot. What you got, Paul? Okay, what am I going to build here? I think we're going to go ahead and level this stuff up. Oh, we can get more mercury there. Okay, we level up here. Logistics is really good, but it's our last spot. I really wanted to get luck here. But I guess we can't. We're not going to get it anyway, so we might as well get something good. Basic leadership. Didn't we get something that scaled with leadership? This one. Okay, let's see what we get with leadership. Friendly creature's chance to take... Okay, this gives us more double turns. How do I... Wait, whoops. Did I click out of it? Oh, I guess I got leadership. Okay. Well, we're going with that. So we're going to get even more law points then. Okay. Okay, how do I gain gems for spells and rituals? How are they created? Can they be bought? You get gems by site searching, my man. The way site searching works in Dominions is... the way site searching works in Dominions is you send mages out, and depending on the paths of the mages, that will determine what types of sites they find. But finding sites is random. So you end up having to search a lot, and you can, there's like 3 levels of sites. You can find like a level 1, level 2, level 3, and so a level 1, like a nature 1 mage can find a nature 1 site. But if you keep site searching with the same mage in the same province as like a nature 1, you're never going to find it. Like the first time you site search, you'll have checked it and see if there's a nature 1 site, hidden site there. So you don't need to like keep doing it. But yeah, that's how you do it. And then eventually, so you like send mages to different provinces, you site search, you get you find sites, you get gems. That's how that works. Okay. Friendly creatures' chance to take additional turn increases for each point of morale. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows Battlecraft, which I don't believe we do. Seems pretty good. Okay, we don't really need any of this other stuff, but we do need to get back home. But I think we're going to town portal. And where do we town portal to? That is the question. We could town portal here and try to run up this way. But I think we want to town portal here and continue running up this way. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to town portal to our nearest town. Hang tight inside. Let's pick up this on the way. Ooh, it's a nice little gold mine. Yeah, so we can take this and then maybe fly up here and clear this stuff out. That seems like a good use of our time. For you, it's the outlines in the buildings. They seem to kind of stick out. I think outlines are one of the things that make it's really important for strategy games. Like, you need to read things. And this is one of the things I learned making a game, is that so 2D games used to be awesome because they were very readable. And that's because artists could do like high contrast between something here and then something behind it, or like the horns and the things behind it. So you could design like a 2D sprite where it's like really high contrast, really easy to read. Once you go to 3D, you get this thing that I call texture soup. And basically you're rendering this object and it's got these textures, and it's extremely hard to see where the edges are. And without easy edge detection for looking at things, it's very hard to read for strategy games. You can obviously do it without that. There's other techniques that are used, like you make the bottom of the body dark and you make the top lighter. There's other things. So there's things that you can do to kind of like make things more visually readable. But one of the things that you do that's really good that helps things be more readable is putting lines around stuff. So this art style is really good for improving readability of things. But yeah, it does have a cartoony look because that's also how cartoons are done. What is this map we're playing? This map is Shamrock or Clover or something. Yeah, it's one of the ones in like the classic mode. So it's not like a one hero thing. But okay, we're gonna hang tight here in the town. Can we build anything? We can't. Let's go here, see if we can build anything. I think actually, okay, we're gonna build that. Oh, treasury. Hard choices. I think we're gonna build. I think we have more gold, so I think we're gonna do this, and we can probably get the second upgrade and really crank out some units. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, we got bonus knowledge. What are you doing? You're going to be part of the little chain. Not really sure how far the chain goes, but probably about where you are. Okay. That's the end of week chain. We'll just let these guys hang tight. We should probably build something in the town because we are going to be coming here in a bit. The thing we really need to build is this. Okay. Can you tell us about your game? What type of game? Okay, so I'll tell you a little bit about it. It's going to have strategy, or it's going to have auto battles similar to Dominions. Huge fucking armies, bigger than Dominions, hopefully. Way better graphics than Dominions. I like Dominion's graphics, but, for example, they have 2 animation frames. Okay, we're going to have a lot more than 2 animation frames. We're going to have a few hundred animation frames per unit, probably. With obviously different kinds of animations for different kinds of things the units can do. It's going to be 2D, though we'll have some 3D components like the world map, sort of like Dominions. So I guess 2.5D. How the game itself works, like why you're building armies and things like that, I think that we're going to keep that TBD. But you're going to be using those armies to do things. We want it to be much more fun in single player. That's kind of the goal. We'll probably have like a co-op or multiplayer mode, but the goal is to make it fun in single player because that's, I feel like, sort of what's missing in Dominions. And then later we'll probably do a separate game, probably 5 years from now, which will be focused on multiplayer. But yeah, okay. What the hell did we do here? Ooh, a bank. Or we get this, right? And then we potentially learned another spell or something. And then we come here. And then come here. And then we can fly. Okay, and then I think before we get too carried away, let's have this person come here, because I think we might have just triggered, or we'll be very close to triggering one of these breakpoints. Oh, I need cultists. I probably should have built this. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll have them in their turn there. We're gonna... Okay. Let's do a second wind here. Got a tiny little bit more movement. Let's just take these. And I think there's something behind them. Or is that part of their body? Oh, there's something behind them. Let's dimension door our way over this way. Auto battle? Yes, auto battle. Yeah. The thing is especially if you want to have a fast-paced single player game, auto battle I think is way better. Obviously just different in ways, but it's really hard to keep the pacing high. I mean, we're building a real-time strategy, or a real-time strategy engine. So it's a real-time strategy game from the back-end side. It's not like Dominions where the units kind of blink around. It's, yeah, so it's a proper real-time strategy game. But we're not letting you have control. We don't think so. We might change our mind. But for now, we don't think we're going to let you have control, because it lets you scale up to way bigger battles, way more units, way more complicated things. Like, you can script a battle with thousands and thousands of units and have it epic and, like, fun to watch, but you can't really do that if you're... Like, if I give you a ton, like 1,000 units and mages to micro, like, you're just not going to have fun as much. And it's going to be way different. It's not going to feel like a real big battle. So that's kind of our thinking. Still waiting for strategy games to hit those medieval army sizes. Yeah, dude. That's exactly how I feel about it. We're going to get big fucking armies. Okay, these guys go after us. Fuck. I think we're actually going to spend a bit of mana here. Basic avatar? Expert avatar. Let's put this guy here. That's good. They are not focus firing us down, so that's really good. I should have been using my special abilities here, but whatever. I think we got the battle won. Yeah, this guy's actually pretty good. Do you have a studio name? We do. Resonant Games. Honestly thought Total War would have hit that by now, but they're still rolling around with a few thousand. Sounds cool. Are you gonna learn lean more into procedural generation for the campaign, or will it be more handcrafted campaigns like HoMM? I think it's not going to be like procedural. I think it's going to be, right now we're thinking more of like a roguelike in terms of progression, and not with like roguelike without meta progression. Where does this go? This seems pretty good. But this seems pretty good too. But I guess we probably should take this out maybe? I don't know. Maybe this isn't that good. So it'll be like handcrafted in that sense, but there'll probably be random variation and stuff in there too. Did I already do Second Wind? Okay, let's do Town. Should I do Town Portal? I think I don't want to go all the way back to town. I want to finish exploring this shit. Get this, get this. There's a bunch of good stuff over here. So, we're not doing Town Portal yet. Okay, what to get here? We're about to unlock this one. We need 5 more points spent. I don't think we really need the gold. Honestly, I think it might be this. Getting more of these guys to convert into... to our other dudes. And wait, what are we building at our main place? I think we are going to do that. So this is tier 4. Anti-magic. Rewind life. This is potentially going to be really good if we doom stack. We have one of the skills that's going to make this better. Healing does not affect undead embodiments or constructs. See, we want to upgrade it, but I need... Yeah, we really got to teleport home. I need more of that dust. I need some of that dust, man. You got any of that dust? Okay, and these guys are hanging tight. What are you doing? You're just waiting? Okay, new week. Let's get crystal, mercury, or pick up these. Okay, we're getting close to some breakpoints. Can you cast? I don't think you can. I forgot what level he has to be to do Town Portal. Yeah, he can't do it yet. Oh, fuck. We also need the cultist thing. That's what I should have built. We're actually going to wait a turn before we move this guy out. Let's do flight here again. Okay. Little reward. Easy battle. I feel like we're not... This isn't quite as dense of encounters. These are also kind of like piddly encounters. I need to get the fuck out of here and get into hard places. Maybe it's up here? Okay. Let's recruit. All right, and see if we can run these all the way down here. Yeah, we got some upgrades in here for sure. Okay, here we go. The other thing, okay, this is our new main object. Okay. Oh, we need dust. I have to get dust. It's more important than any of this stupid shit I'm doing. Let's town portal home. Of course, I now have everybody running in the wrong direction. But it's okay. This is important. Okay, because we're going to get this and then come back and upgrade, and I'm going to show you y'all something else that's really cool. But for that, we're going to need hard battles, because I'm actually going to start sacrificing these guys. Oh, no. I need tier 4 before I can do that. Tier 4 of the law things. I need... this ability. Okay, what am I doing? Are we really running that way now? I don't think we are. I think I'm gonna... This guy's gonna come back and follow. So I'm kind of dumb. Okay. I really wish she could town portal. I need to zip her around. But she's gonna pick up cultists here and then... you know, Lord knows what will happen. Okay, but anyway, we're doing some of the things we need to do. Yeah, we can get a lot of good stuff here too. We're gonna start, ooh, we're about to start cooking. We are about to start cooking. Okay. Here we go. Let's fly. Okay, got a bunch of mercury. Okay, we need dust. Right now we have more mercury than we know what to do with. Oh, it takes some of each of them. Okay, well, we need 100. Let's do that. Yes. Okay, now we need to... What do we need to do? We don't have much movement. We can dimension door somewhere and then go back home. There's nothing really for us to kill. So I think we've cleared all these. I think what I'm going to do... Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to dimension door down here. And then we're going to go ahead and load you up with all these guys. We're going to have somebody else follow behind them later, but for this business right here, for like grouping up this stuff, since this guy's the only one who can teleport, we're going to have him gateway himself around. So now we're going to town portal here, pick up the rest of our troops. And is there anything else I want to get? Cultist Spire? Sure, let's get more of these guys. Okay. And then you... Here we were going to build the cultist thing. Okay, so we hit the breakpoint on her. And she'll be able to get here this turn. We'll combine everything together. Then we'll zip over to... I don't know where we'll zip to. Maybe up here? And hopefully start having really hard fights. Because that's really what we need right now. Well, negative effects. I'm not really using negative effects very much. I think we're going to get more of these guys. Okay, and then what are you doing? Nothing. Anything to do over here like that? I gotta get this. What are you doing? Crystals and okay. In turn, you can use arrow in the middle to quickly transfer armies. Okay. Yeah, I knew about that, but I feel like, yeah, I'll try doing that again next time. I'm just not very comfortable with it. I'm a little bit of a noob. We do have a ton of money, so I think we're going to do this. I'm also going to pick up more of these. 12. I'm not sure what the breakpoints are for those. We'll have to calculate that. But importantly, she's going to come in and we have definitely hit a lot of breakpoints. We're going to be very busy here. Very busy. Okay, well, let's get you out of the way so this guy can leave. Okay, now what do we do? This guy's out. There's nothing to fight around here. We need to go to a place we can fight. I think we're going to go this way. So I think I'm going to town portal down here. Okay, we've town portaled here. Now, I need to upgrade it. Can I upgrade all of them? If so, I'll just do that. But it is... Okay, it's too much money, which is what I thought it'd be. I don't think we're at a breakpoint for this yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to split this guy up. Okay. And these three we're going to upgrade. Now there's two we can get. This guy has an area of effect strike. This guy has other like different mind control things. This guy with the area of effect is, I'm pretty sure, the one we want. Also has better stats. So this is the one we're going to be getting, the Abyssal Overseer. Boom. Pull him back. And we're going to use him to resurrect the other stacks to increase his own, power. Now, he also has 250 hit points. Do you have a marketplace you could trade money for resources? I could. Yeah, I could. But we're going to get these guys for free, so I don't really feel the need to spend extra. All we need is 3 to start. Okay, anyway, because these guys have 250 hit points, I think the breakpoint for these guys is, these are 50, we need 1,000 hit points, so we need, I think it's 20? The breakpoint for these guys, they have 60 hit points, right? So 60, 1,000 divided by 60 is 17. We need 17 of these, and we only have 12, so we can't use them yet. I think what I might do is we're going to just drop everything we can't use here. These guys, the breakpoint for them is 1,000 divided by... Okay, 1,000 divided by 50, which is 20, I think. Yeah, 20. Just double checking. So we're going to switch you up. Perfect. And then you, good sir, the breakpoint for this guy is 40, because it's 25 hit points instead of 50. So we... 40 will give 2. 60 will give 3, but 50% rounds down. So I think the breakpoint's still 40. We need multiples of 40. Okay, the breakpoint for these guys is 67. 1,000 divided by 15. And if we multiply by 2... wait, did I do that wrong? That's 133, and we actually have that. So this stack... we're only going to leave 2 behind. And the breakpoint for... Now, the thing is, I actually want somebody following behind. Because this guy, the breakpoint's 100. But I don't want to have all these guys in my army at the same time. Who is this down here? I think we've cleared out all the hard things over here. Okay, 1 second, I forgot. I need my little partner in crime here. Okay, I think first we'll sacrifice these guys. So anyway, I just have to remember it's 40 and 20. I'll probably have to do this math again. My memory's pretty bad. Okay. Can they... I think these guys should be able to kill 100. But maybe not. We'll see. I should have quick saved. I don't think we can do it. Okay, abort. They're not going to be able to kill him. And if they don't kill him, then they're just going to hurt him. The stack is not strong enough. I think it's all the stats on our hero. It just makes it too hard. We couldn't complete the ritual. Oh, but we did level up. Expert leadership. Where the sun never sets. So we get 3 attack defense, sight radius increases by 3 in areas I do not control. This bonus is doubled if you know daylight magic. We already have really high initiative. I guess we'll do this. Oh, wait. Here's the tile I need to be in. Maybe we can do it here. Let's see if we can do it. Certainly, these guys should win, right? Maybe, right? Like, certainly. Let him always get first attack? Okay, yeah, they're gonna win. Okay, let's do a little bit of energizing here. Surprise! Ha! That's so much fun. Six now. Woo! That's pretty good. Okay, we need to get restocked though. Where's our... Okay, the next one we're gonna do is we need 20 of these. Or wait. No, we can do a double stack with these. We have a really good hard fight. We need 33, I think was the number. Let me double check my... Oh no. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it was this. Okay, here we go. So it's... Yeah. This is it. This we can turn into... Yeah, I think this turns into 3, right? Is my math right? We're gonna be... I'm a little retarded, so here, let's see. 1,000 divided by 15, 66. So that will make 2. That'll make 3. So we're gonna make 4, which will turn into 6 with our bonus. Okay. Potentially we could wait. If I had another tier of ability, oh, which we just got. Maybe I should wait. Because I think we have enough of this that I might actually get an additional extra one. But anyway, let's go see. Easy. Gold mine could be nice. Yeah, let's dimension door over here. Oh, we can't do it. I guess we've already done it or something. Okay, where are you going? I need one more helper down with him. No, I don't really. I kind of need to scout up this way so that if another hero comes in, we don't get surprised. I think that's probably the most important thing to do it right now. Oh, let's go here. Let's make sure we're getting like the little upgrade buildings here. Yeah, let's do these. And our capital, anything to make? Not that I particularly want to. Okay. Next turn. Okay, so we got our first one of these. We really want another one. Okay, let's Let's see if we can sacrifice this guy. These are ranged. So I think the answer is yes. I think anytime you have range, the answer is just straight up yes, you can. But that's going to kill a lot. I don't know if we want to kill that many. Okay, let's have you just wait. Yeah, we can't get out of this guy's range, but hopefully he doesn't go for us. It's time. It's motherfucking time. How many? Okay, so here's the question, because we just got that bonus. Oh no, we're only gonna get 6 because we're limited by the stack. Oh, we only got 4? Like 500 gives you 1. We had 1,000. I think that bugged out. That's less than we should have gotten. We should have gotten far more. Because it was 1,000 divided by 15. And so the stack size for them is 66. And that would give us 2, which would, with our bonus, round up to 3. But we had twice that. So it was 4, and it should go to 6. But instead we got 4. Don't know how that works. Maybe I did something wrong. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't exactly like it, but... Let's see if I can have a battle here. Okay. I do want to give them their next little thing, which I think the next one will be... Do we have enough to do this? The breakpoint for these 25. I think it was 40. Just double check. So we're not close to being able to do a double, but 1,000 divided by 25. 40, yeah. But I'm a little worried now we're not going to get the bonus. Oh, it'd be good to fight those guys too. Get some extra gold. I think it'd be better to get a town. Okay. And we're out of movement. I think we're going to go ahead and build... Oh, we already have a Mage Guild here. Is that right? This town's like comes pre-upgraded. That's pretty sick. Let's go ahead and stick this here. Give ourselves some knowledge. We can still do town portal. So I feel like we should... Can we do dimension door still? Yeah, we have a ton of mana left, so let's do second wind here. And then... Can't quite make it there unless we can do second wind twice, which we can't. Okay, then we'll town portal ourselves home. Snowboarding desert's so jarring. I know I've seen it in real life, but it's still jarring. Yeah, true. Yeah, desert has more to do with rainfall than whether there's greenery. Okay. Let's have you kind of clean up around here. Okay, I think that's all right. Building-wise, though, let's see what we can do. I feel like we need to do some buildings here. Let's build... More Abyssal Envoys? I think so. Let's do the treasury. We could always use a bit more money. And I don't think there's anything to build in our main town. In Han 3, you needed expert air magic to dimension door twice. I think... I'm trying to think what lets you do it twice here. I think you have to level it up. I think, like, the way... This is what I've come to understand. I don't fully understand it, but these level up. So to like go from level 1 to level 2, you have to get these points. These points come from doing a ton of things, like unlocking spells gives you points, building buildings gives you points. Hero level may even give you points. I have no idea where they come from. I think somebody's figured it out. We can't build tier 5 though, can we? No. Okay, anyway, new turn. Where's our main hero? Okay, now what we want to do, almost more than anything, is take very hard fights and get very good artifacts. The other thing is I need this vision. Not really amazing things here. There's a... What is this? Over time, effects cast by friendlies last longer? This looks epic. What is this? I guess it's not going to show me. We get spell power here as well. A little gold storage. So I think we fly over and we clear out this stuff. We don't really need a helmet. We can probably get these guys killed here. So I think we'll do that. Okay, time to do the sacrifice. Y'all are shooting the right guy. Ooh, don't like that. I think they're going to be forced to shoot him now. We're not going to attack. I want to be right outside their shooty range. I think it's right here. Ooh. Okay, we really need these guys to go ahead and die. No half measures here. What should we do? We could taunt, maybe. Do I have taunt? Is it primal? Okay, let's just back up. What does this do? Okay, now we can move closer into range. Okay. Let's get them, boys. Okay, the question is, this should be enough to give us 3. And it does. Okay. I don't know why that thing didn't give us... I must have done the math wrong. Very nice. Our numbers grow. It eliminates ranged penalty. That could be nice if we were ranged playstyle. But we are not. Oh, where's my support hero? Because I do have some things I need to give her. Let's give her this. Get a bit more gold. Okay. Whoa, don't do that. Okay. So we've cleared that out. We probably want to clear this. Oh wait, we probably want to give them the next group of units to transform. And we need 100 of these. We only need 20 of these, I think. Yeah, so I think this will be the next one. Just like so. These are ranged. I think we actually can... We'll do it on a harder fight, though. I think this is the enemy side. I think we're going to go over and kill one of the enemies. We're pretty far into this stream. We're at 4 hours. And I have a sneaking suspicion they're not going to be ready for me. Yeah, okay. We've leveled up to 20. Knowledge is 21. Spell power... we're going to focus on spell power a bit now, too. Nice, we get another hero. who may actually set us at a break point with some of her guys. No, probably not. Okay. I can't do this again, can I? I need harder indies to fight. Guys, we're still in the first month. Like, we're so powered up. Plus 50%. Okay, I think we're at the point now we can convert our other guys. This is going to be a bit tricky to do. So to convert them, I think we need them as a stack of 2. That'll be the easiest. So I think we're just going to put these in stacks of 2. Wait, whoops. Until we get them converted. What can I do here? Let's dimension door. Okay, I'll accept results here. There's a little well here, which will be quite nice too. What are we going to do here? Plus 4 to tier 1 growth in all cities. This is sick for us. This is kind of huge. Friendly creatures' HP is increased by 2. This seems really good. This is less good for our current strat, but that's going to help a lot with shuffling things around. Okay. Who else needs to move? I think you're good hanging tight. You probably could do with moving. Okay. I think there's a Necropolis player here. I think we're about to go kill them. Yeah, we don't need any of this shit, really. Frostbite? I think this map doesn't have any neutral creature things. Like, the only creatures you get are from your towns. I think that must be part of the script here. Let's make sure we build all the things we need to build here. Yeah, I think we'll build this. We definitely need more money. Did I recruit out of here? Oh, we have more guys to pick up. So that needs to be the job of one of my little dudes. Okay. And we gotta convert these. We got a lot of converting to do. We're gonna be busy. Accept results, sure. Ooh, okay. We had room for that. It's quite nice. This little circus thing. What do we actually need here? These are kind of easy fights. I'm gonna go up and see if we can find a town. Yeah, these are super easy. We gotta... There should be... Oh, here it is. Here's the Necropolis town. Okay. Oh, I should have just flown over. I didn't know this was a wraparound. Yeah, where are the hard... I guess the hard neutral things must be in here somewhere? I don't know. Okay, you need to come back here and pick up some stuff. Okay, we hit a breakpoint on this. Not near any other breakpoints. Okay. Like, if this is an enemy town... Where's all the shit? Like, shouldn't they have killed all this stuff? Oh, maybe they haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, we need money. I think we just got these, so we're upgrading our wall now. Then I don't think there's much to upgrade here. I think we finished the wall, haven't we? Yeah. The only thing is we could get more mercury, maybe? I think we'll try to get another marketplace. That'll be helpful. And then we'll go ahead and get more, the other gems. Okay, in our capital, I don't think there's anything to build. We'll just double check. But I haven't even been looking. No. Okay. Little mine. Oh, we probably could... Oh, they have been here. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Looks like something's glitching out here. Do we have a Mage Guild here, though? We don't, but we can build one. Okay, want to end the turn in a Mage Guild, and yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. All right. I think we're just gonna bust through and find out where the AI's armies are. Like, these things are probably cleared. But I mean, honestly, these things are too easy for me to even do my little ritual thing on. Okay, these might not be. Okay, let's see if we can get a stack killed off here. It's not going to be easy. Wait, who are they going to go for? Oh, they're probably going to go for this guy. We'll see how many we can do this on. Okay. Ooh, don't like. Ooh, don't like. Hoping we can get these guys. Wait, what's the actual starting thing of these? 13. Okay, they're not anywhere close to dying. Our communion's very strong. Okay, we about have it. There we go. I don't think we can get... Maybe we can get one more stack killed off. We're gonna make an assessment on how fast this thing starts dying. I don't think we can. We're gonna go kill these guys. Bye-bye. How much would the heal spell work for the injured ones? It would probably work pretty well. Yeah, that's something I should keep in mind if we're getting down to the wire. I don't think I had all these. These are tier 3. Okay, it'd be good to interact with these. I can't dimension door again, can I? Let's look at the ship for this. Oh yeah, so once we level it up, we can use it more. And we level it up by building stuff. I think we get this. Maybe we fly, kill this, and then come up here. And then there should be a town. Okay. Here. Here. Sure, why not? Can recruit heroes. I kind of don't want more heroes to manage. I think optimally, I of course should get it. I just kind of don't want to do it. Yeah, there's some stuff. I'm really looking for like hard neutral dwellings. We're not really finding much. And this guy probably needs to fly up this way. This one's sight radius. Okay, it's about to be a new week. Let's make sure we don't want to recruit anything. Gold is gold. Look at that. And then here we're going to get probably a bank. And then here, this is one of our good places. We'll be able to do this. And I think we're about done upgrading this town as well. No, we want a marketplace. Let's see what our exchange rate is. Markup is 200%. That'll be going up as we get better things. We're improving. Are there AoE spells? Perhaps you could target your own troops? Oh yeah, I think there is. That's a good idea. That's totally a good idea. Okay. I think what we do next... I think it might be good to increase the growth of cultists, strangely enough. Because we just need HP. And this is going to help with that. Okay, new turn. Honestly, the thing that's limiting us from getting our stack even bigger right now is hard enough fights to kill off our creatures. That's pretty weird. Okay, let's fly. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Epic belt, minus 10% magic damage taken. Not actually good for us. So we're immune to magic damage. But noted. Let's get some more spell power here. Mercury. Let's see if we can... Oh god, look at all these little spell power things here too. Can I interact with those? External dwelling. Does this... No, it doesn't include that. What about, reveals the location of all enemy heroes. Bunch of necropolis things up this way. Okay, let's see if we can do it. We honestly, we really need to find... I can't find anything hard enough to kill. I guess all the hard stuff to kill is in the middle. What's over here in the middle? Okay, these are other towns. These aren't ours. Yeah, that's not what ours looks like. But we're heroes. Is that a hero? I guess so. So we might have to teleport home soon. Okay, there's a lot of heroes over here. It looks like they're fighting each other, because there's a bunch of heroes. Okay, well, we know where we need to go. Okay, you get all these juicy stats. We need to do logistics too. Pick up these. I've kind of been a little distracted. Okay. Don't mind if I do. And then we'll run these, I guess, down here. Okay, let's go back and get these troops. She's gonna have a hard time catching up with this guy. I guess he can town portal around, but... Okay. I guess we get these next. Or... yeah, I'm not really sure. This only increases growth by 1 for these. Kinda sucks. This might be worth it. Maybe we save up and do that next. Okay, let's try to remember to keep building. Always be building. Let's get some more mercury, sure. Yeah, it seems okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a fuck ton of mercury per day. I feel like this is bugged. Oh no? Oh, can we do 2 buildings per day or something? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can convert these guys just as well as we can our own troops. So, capturing other faction towns is totally fine. I'm kind of feeling like we should just push Jind. I feel like there's no, is it like, it's too easy. Too easy. We should definitely turn the difficulty up next time. Oh, hello. Oh, that's kind of shit, though. These are going to start piling up as we fight them. Do I have the sight radius thing? That'd be kind of good to, like, flip on. The XP thing wouldn't be horrible either. Okay, we should be getting close. Let's go ahead, I think, because we're going to replenish all this mana anyway. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of things we can do. I think what she actually needs to do... Whoops. Is help shuttle these troops back and forth. We need to get a bunch of these. Go make a delivery. We're sort of close. What did I need 3 for? I think we're gonna do this, right? Okay, what are we building? Let's build... See, like, the vampires here actually aren't that good because they don't have a lot of hit points. Compared to mine. It's, like, way better to convert my stuff. These guys have kind of a lot. These guys kind of just don't have a lot of hit points compared to our stuff. It's kind of the only problem. Can you cast anything useful? Wait, did this get claimed by somebody? No, that's ours, okay. Okay. This guy's level 7. I think he has a special thing that lets him interact with... Interact with any controlled city, enabling the transfer of creatures to that city 1 time a day. She's already moved out. I mean, that's pretty fucking sick. What a useful ability. Yeah, city flag's not updating is an annoying bug. Yeah. True. Very true. Okay, we've got a ton of guys here. Okay, so we pick these guys up, and then we run over this way. Yeah, we've got so many troops. Holy fuck, these guys are dead. These guys are toast. I will see. The AI... This is a pretty hard difficulty. They certainly could recruit more troops than me. Whether they will, I have no idea. Yeah, once you have a certain number of these icons aren't updating either once we build... Unless we could build twice, which is definitely possible. Like, can I build again? Can I just keep building for forever? Oh yeah, I guess I have 2 builds. I don't know what I got that lets me have 2 builds, but I do. Let's do the Mage Guild here. I really want to level up my overland spells, and then Mage Guild is sort of the best way to do that. Okay. What else can we build? Walls, maybe? We're short on crystal. We have a fuck ton of mercury. Did you already cast your thing? Oh, you can do second one again. Let's do this. Wait, can you do dimensional door again? No. Okay. Increase knowledge. Okay, next turn. Alright, where are the enemy heroes? Okay, we actually probably can get somebody killed off here. I'm gonna see if we can do it. I think these guys can kill her off. Let's see the counterattack here. Maybe. I think two of them can kill it off. Yeah, for sure. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Attack! For fuck's sake. Yeah, they're scared, man. They're failing morale checks left and right. Holy shit. Alright. Force my hand. Okay, let's see if we can dimensional door. Let's go ahead and do flight. Okay, where... Okay, they're all around here. Come to Papa. What do we have here? Oh my god, this one's fully upgraded. Okay, I mean, they should have a good army or two we can fight. This thing is... They're tapped out. Mage Guild 5. Ooh, spicy. Let's take a look. Armageddon. That's a good spell to know. That's a real good spell to know. Three. I think we can actually do that today. Let me see if I can do it. We probably just need to upgrade these. We need more gems. Okay. I think we have triggered the threshold now. Pretty sure. Let's see. Can do second wind twice a day. We can do dimensional door twice a day. we can do... So basically we fully leveled up. Like this is level 4, we're tapped out now. We can do this 3 times per day. Holy shit. Now where the fuck is the enemy? I need something moderately hard I can convert my guys on. Did I fight that? There's nothing here? I can't do Dimensional Door again yet. Can I cast it twice? Hello. Okay. We might not have... Oh no, we did have a chest slot. Okay. I think I actually technically can fight this, so I think we're going to. I don't know what kind of witchcraft that was, but we'll just go home. Did we already pick up the stuff here? I don't think so. We didn't. Okay. That's a lot of troops. Okay, picked up a bunch of stuff. Let's see if we can meet her back. Okay, I think that might roughly line up to do a little daisy chain, a little Chinese fire drill. Where are you, though? So you need to be probably like right here for the fire drill? Okay. I think that's already fully built. Is this place fully built? I don't think so. There's not a lot left to build that I actually want to. Okay. Okay, we don't need any of the reward stuff. What I really need is to know where the enemy is. There's somebody right here. We could probably kill this guy, but it might be just like a lowly hero. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cast Flight. That's not really worth it. We're gonna need a little bit of movement points left over. We might be able to get somebody killed. Let's see if we can do it. It's kind of funny how like our objective has shifted from, oh god, we got to keep everybody alive, to like, maybe we can get somebody killed off here. It could happen. Problem is the archers aren't... We'll see if we can like move everybody down. The hydras are swift too, so there's a chance... It's gonna be hard. Yeah, the archers aren't even targeting the right guys. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Normally there's like an area in the middle that has like really fun, hard neutrals to fight, but we're really just not finding them. I guess we're not really technically in the middle, so... Could be this just isn't a great map for like a strategy that scales this way, or so hard. Oh, we can still kill him. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's alchemize these. Okay. Can we do it again? It'd be nice to have... Oh yeah, we can. Fuck yeah. Nice. Can I dimension door and down there and fight those guys? There's a legendary thing. I can get somebody killed here. I believe in myself. I can do this. But they can hit just about anybody. Yeah, they can do it. Come on. Can I shoot it? Can I shoot it myself? No? Maybe area of effect, though. Somebody was saying area of effect. What do I have that's area of effect? I know I have something primal. Come on. Fireball. Oh, but I'm immune to magic damage. Fuck. That's not gonna happen. Forget about it. No! How do they know? How do they know? Well, what are they gonna do then? Like, what? I'm curious now. What are they gonna do? They want to hit that guy? What the fuck? That didn't make any goddamn sense. What are they thinking? What AI, like, how would you program the AI so that it does that? I guess they're like, oh, this is a 1-stack. Heroic Strike restores 4 mana? The fuck? That seems pretty pretty good. It's like infinite mana in a way. I mean, not exactly, but... Yeah, okay. I mean, can I Dimension Door again? No, we're out. Okay, Town Portal. Okay, where is our guy with all our troops? I think it was her. Oh no, it's them. Okay, and then... Kinda thought this would go better. But alas, okay, how far can we get? Answer is not very far. I guess we still, I think it's still optimal to wait for the daisy chain. I'd probably move a little bit farther up, like maybe this far? This far, if he's gonna use second wind? And then with second wind, we can probably go like here, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I think we're done building buildings. We're just gonna speed through this. Ooh, hello. This might be the main army, because he didn't really run that hard. We'll do the micro first. Yeah, it should probably do the lowest stack. Okay. There's nothing in here. Okay, let's... Definitely not the right thing to one stack. Okay. Don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, okay. I was thinking they might have flight, but I guess not. Let's have her go in here just in case she learns it. Okay, she does. And then... Oh wait, she probably knows Town Portal. I'm not very smart. Okay, we'll have him move out. We'll have her Town Portal. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Ooh, buddy. Let's do a 200 stack. Okay. Oh wait, no, I think I can do 250 because it's 100%. There's not like a weird rounding. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll have them follow this person around. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be hard to... A vortex robe. That sounds pretty good. Whenever a opponent casts a spell, restore 50% of its cost to the user. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna be fighting a bunch of heroes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find something to kill my troops, though. Very concerned. Wait, where's our little buddy? Just gonna see if we could have somebody else do it, but... okay, where are the enemy heroes? Alright, there's a fucker over here. Does it let you type the number to split the units? I don't think so. Let me double check. I'll do that the next time we're shuffling these around. Like, where the fuck are all their heroes? One up here? I mean, if they get close to our town, then we'll get them that way. I think I fly up here and just take this town. I mean, I could also come down here. There's no heroes down there. I think I need to go this way and get to the heroes. Get a little bit of movement. Ooh, what is that? That seems pretty good. What's the belt we had? I thought we had a good belt on, though. No, we don't. Okay. Let's go get it. All right. Got our power level. We're at 27, or 26 for our spell power. It's kind of nuts. All right, let's swap in this belt we got. Okay, now let's teleport back to our town. We could maybe Dimension Door again. Yeah, I suppose we should Dimension Door and take that. And now we go back to our town. Okay, and now let's figure out where these fuckers are again. Okay, here we go. That's where they are. We'll probably have to do it again at the start of the turn. Let's make sure we have a Magic Guild here. Go ahead and build another one. Will the AI present an army? Uncertain. They're just running away from me. Player lost orange. The fuck? I guess orange is the necromancer. Boy, I probably should do this. What the fuck? I demand to know where the heroes are. We have achieved ultimate power and I need an army to fight. I guess bonus dust isn't bad. Okay, we've unlocked this last tier. Let's see what we want to get in the last tier. Enemy loses focus every round. Schism heroes start day with max communion level. Well, that's pretty good. Abyssal envoys growth in your cities increases by 1. Their speed and initiative increase. All friendly creatures treat all terrain as native. This is what we really want, though. This is the one that we want. This, when we get this twice, it's going to be like doubling our power or something. It's going to be nuts. Did we build all the... What the hell happened? Oh, hello. What's Omen Collar? We're not going to use this. Where keeps their army whenever they flee from battle? Yeah, I don't think we're going to need that. And the boots would be nice, but... honestly, I think we keep going. Where in the hell are they? They should probably add visibility modders on attack and defense and when you view your creatures. Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, where in the fuck are they? Oh, hello! We're coming in. Okay, we're getting to their capital city, I think. I think this is where they started. Oh, sweet. We can probably get somebody killed off here. Let's see. Oh, they got dragons? They have motherfucking dragons? I don't want to get AoE'd by the dragons, but... I mean, if they're going to focus this one guy down, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Can I give him haste? Oh, let's blink him. Oh, buddy. Let's put him back here where they really don't like him. Can they kill him, though? Maybe? I don't think they can. I think I made a mistake. They can't kill him. There's no way. There's zero way. It's not going to happen. I mean, this is a good problem to have, but... Do I have rewind life? I probably should. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to save this guy. Because I may have made a mistake. Maybe they can. All right, let's let him cook. Nah, I don't think they can. No cooking. Are we serious? Are we serious? Are we being for real? Is this your main army? It'd be cool if they would show up on the mini-map, and we don't have to like look around. Okay, where are you? Alright, we're coming. Hang tight, buddy. Did we cast the flight thing? Can I fly? I can't fly. Okay, let's fly. Oh, come on. Minus 250? You think I killed the main army? No, there's no way, man. It'd be nice to put the AIs on a team where they don't fight each other. But they don't share resources. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, I think we can kill this guy off. I think it's possible. I believe. I don't know if these things have AoE, but I'm gonna try to spread these guys out. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they hate that guy. They don't like him one bit. Ooh, they really don't like him. Oh, this guy's just gonna do the long-range attack. The Great Shaggoth. Fuck yeah. Alright. Yeah, skip turns and let the towers do it? Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, starting? I've been captured by an enemy. What are you talking about? Not an enemy? Okay. Where's Our Lady? Let's have her town portal. Okay, let's give them the next set of recruits. I think it's this guy with 40 is the next one. Oh, I said I'd try it. Let's try. Can I type? No, I can't. Okay. All right, now where the hell are you? Right down there. Oh, wait. We can use her to help me dimension door south. So I need to keep one dimension door to go over this. That was their main army! What the fuck? The fuck? They had fully upgraded towns. I think the biggest army we fought had like 100 units in it. That was a little disappointing. That was a little disappointing. Okay, but the funny thing is, we could have easily, I think by this point, had like a 40 stack, but I just couldn't find anything that could kill it. Normally there would be big enough like neutrals and things in the map that like those would work. But yeah. I mean, that's kind of weird. Okay, but anyway, that's a super strong strat. Like, we were playing on a pretty high difficulty. We were playing, I mean, not that high. We should try that on Impossible. I think we could do it. But that'll have to be another day. Maybe it's a Gladius AI issue with the two A's destroy each other and then the player mops up the survivors. Yeah, I think so. It'd be really nice to be able to put them on teams. We were playing on this. We were playing on, wait, back. Where do we pick difficulty mode? This. We were playing with, which hero? This one? And we were playing on Unfair, but I think we should, I mean, fuck, we should have played on this. Apocalyptic. But it would have been nice if we could have put them on the same team. That would have been super nice. That was fun. I mean, it was fun for, the last hour was a little rough. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Super strong strat. Yeah. See you guys next time. Cheers.